Let's go, yeah. We high coasting, the sun roasting, brings 10 coating skin, fun toting fling, so potent, fly like Poland swing, love boating, king, Hawaii toasting, ding, what? Land of below Hawaii, now at Dakota, white sands of Dahab, the desert of Arizona, city of Van Helens, Venice to Santa Monica, the governor say the state of California. Where I'm from, the same size archipelago. I'm known to spawn mixes, acapella flow. So we take the heat and flash in Japonica shoot. To take a break, higher mata kamakura. Ooh, ruler of grammar and the master of tracks. I'm a finalizer, concrete radical Zionizer. Running around like rascal cells, terrorizing. When the poop hits the fan, quit the analyzing. I'm in the prison, but in multiple dimensions. Did I fess up that I'm dope? Yes, I did. Off the grid, toss, transport the body takes the mind. My focus is psychosis of the poets on the grind. High coasting, the sun roasting, brings 10 coatings, fun toting, flame so potent, fly like Polish swing, love boating, king.
Hello. It's me. I have news. Oh, thank you. I will start off by hydrating. I don't want to, but I will. Ugh. What? 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 Where'd water go? What the fuck? This is horse shit. I was robbed. I was gonna drink. Did I fill my water bottle? I didn't fill my water bottle. We're off to a good start. Understood. I should refill my water bottle. Okay, back to the starting soon screen. I'll be right back. Oh, everyone pretend that didn't happen.
10 coating skin, fun toting fling, so potent, fly like Polish swing, love boating, king, Hawaii toasting, ding. Come on, we put in years and you're still searching for benefits. The news is manic depressing, won't get the end of it. You feel lost like a dentist on a pirate ship, or custom major trying to fight the flow counterfeit. Silent like a pantomime, swing of a pendulum. Could be controversial like petals of chrysanthemum, but the point to get across above the net is that if you want to win, you better risk what you bet. We high coasting, the sun roasting, brings 10 coating skin, fun toting flame, so potent, fly like Polish swing, love boating, king, Hawaii toasting, ding. High coasting, the sun roasting, brings 10 coating skin, fun toting flame, so potent, fly like Polish swing, love boating, king, Hawaii toasting, ding. We high coasting. It's that new. The message is all scrambled in there. You better figure it out. It's never too late. 2013. We're in the teens.
I'm back. I brought water this time. You know, like I was supposed to already and didn't. I'm what you'd call a class act. By that I mean a class A fuck up. That's the way to start off stream. You say like my streams are any typical. Like, what y'all don't know is that I've been lying to you for the last 14 minutes. That we're not starting with FrostPunk. I'm gonna play the water thing, just give me a second. That's right, I've been lying. We should totally do a watch party where we where we legally watch the Fallout show and see if it's bad. Just saying. I got it. Hoy. Oh. Hydration. Oh. Blah, blah. It tastes like water. That's my favorite flavor of water. The water's working real good today. This is nice. Well, the sound effects synced up like it's supposed to. That never happens. Why are you working? Stop that. Stop working. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. It broke. Hooray. Hooray, I broke the sound effect. Wait, yeah. I'm starting to think this mug is biased towards not working properly. I'm gonna put this back. You can break things accidentally, but you can't break things on purpose. How does that work? Oh, I can break things on purpose. That's real easy. Watch. I have now fallen through the floor. See? I could break things whenever I want. I can turbo scrungle anything at any time. Move your fucking head out of my way, Proto. I'm trying to speak. Who put some new oil in the Avenger machine guns? What is an Avenger? You talking about the fucking Gal-8 Avenger? Also known as some goddamn Scrub Lord's fucking wet dream, huh? Get a better machine gun. Browning 50 cal till the day I die. Anyways. I've lied. We're not starting with FrostPunk. That's right. I did a baboozle. That's right. We're actually starting with software and game development. That's right. It's a black screen. That's why I did the bamboozle. The Torch over New Game Plus Spider-Man. I've never played a Spider-Man game in my life. And I probably never will. Don't need these. Okay, alright, we gotta put out some music. That's right, Chuckle Fucks. We're fixing stuff in the VTuber program. And you're probably thinking, Tiny, why didn't you do that prior to stream? And I did. I didn't finish. I had to take a nap. Spider-Man game's not for everyone. I was pretty much forced to play it because the PlayStation came with it. Well, fair. Also, my headphones broke. So, like, if anyone wants to give me some money, because I have to buy new headphones now, because mine are actually just broken. Which is awesome. Hate it. Thanks. I mean, I've had them for a decade. I can't complain too much, I guess. But it won't fucking stop me from complaining. I am allowed to complain as an American. How much is the new headphones anyways? I don't even remember. What are mine? Mine are MX50s, right? Yeah, MX. Mine are, what is this? ATH M50X. That's a number. How much is a 50X? I don't even remember. Ew, they have a streaming version. I don't need that. I just need a normal ass fucking pair of headphones. Anyways, you'll be day going. What? What does that mean? Is that like day glow when you paint yourself in something that shines in the light? Do they not sell the 50X anymore? I know they do. Where is it? Excuse me. No, I don't need the $400 pair, thank you. All I can find is these goddamn motherfucking, like, ones with microphones. I don't need a fucking microphone. I have my own fucking microphone. Oh my god, it's like... Micro Center doesn't have them. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to order one. Fuck. You get the grind. God, why do I do this? I don't know, man. Play like a real game or something. I don't know. What do edgy people say? Which is a 50X? Fucking $170. They don't come in black anymore. What the fuck? Why though? Ugh. This is a bummer. Anyways, we gotta fix some stuff real quick before stream. I know everyone's really excited for it. That's why the viewer count has gone down by 2. No, I just need to fix some positioning data. Which is in my BRB screen, specifically. And then I need to fix it in the group dance. Because my positioning data for... And you're going to be like, Tiny, why didn't you do this already? Because you're going to be impressed at how easy this is, right? Alright, this is going to blow your fucking mind, alright? You go over here, right? And we delete this. Actually, this is going to be a ball ache. Never mind. I'm stupid. I forgot that this is actually going to be a PIA. Fuck. I have to actually program something. Shit. Why? Ah, I'm going to have to use variables again. I don't want to use variables. Damn it. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I'll just do it over here. Where I've got my switch on string. What even was that? Who the fuck knows? What's the best way to do this? I don't actually know. I'm thinking. So I have an avatar swap variable, right? No one here gives a shit, but I'm gonna explain it anyways. I have an avatar swap variable, and that tracks what avatar is currently active. So when we exit the BRB scene, what it does originally was it set all of the avatars back to the origin. Which I don't need it to do that anymore. Why did I do this like this? What the hell is wrong with me? What's up here? Oh, that's an if branch for the truck. Never mind, I understand, that makes sense. So, let me break this off. That still needs to happen, it just needs to happen in a different order. So what I have to do now is I have to take this section and I have to set it up somehow so that way it checks what avatar is currently active and moves all of the avatars to the corresponding position. Let me just grab all of this. We're just gonna take this over here for now. And I already have a function over here that's checking for avatar, like which avatar is live. And I'm thinking if there's a way to, because this is specifically enable and disable. But asset position movement has to happen first. So let me copy this. And I'm just gonna bring it over here. We're gonna do this real easy. On exit 2, get that variable. So this is currently everything back to the origin. So if we break these off and regroup these back to a rotation and... So this is paired up as position rotation. This may have to just reach over. It's probably just gonna have to reach over. So, what are those? Like you mean it? If we grab this and drag, actually, yeah, I think we're gonna build this over here. I'm gonna take all this. I'm just gonna slide this out of the way. We'll come back to that. Line these up better. So if we start at the top, top will be Sneppo. From gaming to coding. Yeah, welcome to VTubing. So if we start with Sneppo, and then we do Proto, because that's the order that's how I pair everything that I'm working on. It's all paired in order of Sneppo, Proto, Papagen. So if we do this, what we've done here is what I would call real neato bandito. By that I mean, when you enter it, it'll set Sneppo to origin. So if it's 1, Sneppo goes to origin. If it's 2, fucking Proto. If it's 3, Papagen goes. Alright? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So we're going to copy this whole fucking thing. No. We're going to go one at a time. Now we'll copy the whole fucking thing. Now! Yeah, well, I'm busy. I don't think you deserve the uranium treat that you're getting. This seems mean. How's it going, Gamma? So this is going to be real easy because I, in my infinite laziness, these all just get set to 100. And the rotation's going to reset too, because if I do it here, I don't have to do it in a different blueprint. Control C, Control V. Select, come on. You fucking mind, I'm busy. Y'all are rude. I'm over here slaving away over a warm computer for you assholes. How goes the stream anniversary? I forgot until yesterday when Twitch was like, you would like to say that, like, congratulate on the stream anniversary? And I was like, it's a what? I mean, it's not stream anniversary, it's affiliate anniversary, but I've been affiliate for 4 goddamn years. That's disgusting. Have animals, thank you. No, I have to repair this. I just didn't get to it because I went to the doctor and then I was deeply, deeply eepy. And like I went to the doctor, went to the grocery store, came home, ate lunch, and then proceeded to take like a 3-hour nap. And waking up from that nap was hard. I could have kept sleeping. Proto, boom. Everything should be right. Everything is going to be set on transition. The transition is instantaneous, but it guarantees that nothing breaks if I set it on transitions. But I noticed you haven't congratulated me on my affiliate anniversary, so fuck you. We'll let you vent through late. You deserve naps when you need them. Yeah, I had to get up, dude. I had to get up at 6:50 this fucking morning. I needed the fucking nap. Fucking 8 a.m. goddamn CT scan. Fucking Christ. I think I was the first fucking CT scan of the day. And you're like, well, damn, Tiny, why'd you schedule for so early? Well, the answer is because it was the only fucking time slot they had. And I needed a CT scan this week. Okay. So that'll do things. This is the truck. This moves the truck back. So we'll just go ahead. And the truck always needs to be moved back. It never not doesn't. So I think what we'll actually do is we'll put the truck like right over here and we'll run a default exit. Does that work that way? I don't remember. We can just run everything into it. We'll just run everything into it. It's fucking fine. That way it guarantees everything gets moved back prior to activating the next step, which should just be deactivating the truck, which is up here. This is my truck deactivation. Which does need a sequencer now that I think about it. Because this doesn't always happen. This only happens if the truck is active. No, this is if the truck is inactive, it gets disabled. We'll put a sequencer right here. And so it'll run that. And then we come down here, which is supposed to be look at disable. But if I remember correctly, this was not working the last time I looked at it. It's in here somewhere. It's not expressions. It should be under... Is this moved? Explain why this broke. Look at IK. Yeah, look at IK. Enable. No. Okay, no, so this is working. I need to get back and check the other look at, though. Because this was not working right for the Popogen, I think. Target value, yes. BRB, let me make sure. Yeah, okay, that is that. All right, so the Popogen just looked weird. All right, understandable. Did you get your scrungling issue fixed with the physics? That's what I'm fixing right now. So what it is it's the avatars are all stacked on top of each other. And I kind of figured that was just like going to be a perpetual issue. And I messaged the dev about it and he was like, yeah, it's probably just going to be a perpetual issue. Also, more importantly, my headphones are fucking broken. So that's fucking awesome sauce. So we come out of this, and then we should just come down here to this BRB screen. So now we're going to test it, which I can do without running ads. So BRB, if yes, runs this. And my scene.gg is not loading for some fucking reason. Thanks, scene. Why are you doing that? Not now, asshole. It should be the intermission screen clean with clips, and it's not. So we need to go. Reload the page on that. Is that just broken? It's very obnoxious if it is. I haven't had this break in forever, and I'm very annoyed if it does today. That is hella broken, too. Let me save scene and reload it. If you don't know, by the way, I use a program called scene.gg. Yeah, that everything broke in a way that I expected. That is weirdly broken. Oh, hey, Salord, thank you. I'd wave at you, but as you can see, I'm reloading something again, because it's not working. I think it's actually scene that's not working. Let me see if that's what it is. Gotta change my... I think I know... Maybe it's this. Yeah, it was scene that was not working. Okay, that's weird.
Who notices Mr. President?
Who noticed Mr. President? I need someone to add that to... Can you dab for me? I don't... Yeah. Yeah, I did it. My hand tracking held up long enough to actually do it.
I was waiting for you to attempt that and just it not work.
Me too. Okay, noted. So that just doesn't work on software. All right, cool beans. Oh, hey, Olivia. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary. You're loving this living room scene? I like it too. We always got to exit out of it. Y'all can't see it, but I promise you that's happening in the background. So if that worked correctly, which it almost definitely looks like it did not. It did not. Yeah, it didn't. Something's turbo broken. That is very broken. Let me try running the whole scene again and see if it'll fix. Okay, there we go. We just had to cycle it. Okay, so that should, in theory, be BRB fixed. So now I gotta zoom way out and ignore the panda girl in the background. I'm not dealing with that right now. So then, in theory, okay, Proto is over there. Papagen is over there. Perfect. And don't worry, my Stream Deck has stopped working. Fuck yeah. Gotta hit the manual reset button. Literally nothing is quite possibly my favorite blueprint because it's literally nothing, but it's these things and they're very useful and I come back to them a lot. But this is all that's in it because it's meant to be a section I can load really fast so I can fix shit. But yeah, my fucking stream deck isn't working. It stopped working. Fucking hashtag winning. All right, let me restart the stream deck. Also, Unity is still running. You can stop running now, Unity. Do we have eyes? No. Cocksuck. We have anything? No. Okay, I need to file a bug report on that with the dev where it's like, hey man, this is probably a fucking Elgato thing, but when you reload a scene with Warudo already running, it loses connection to the Steam Deck. Stream Deck, whatever. Now hold your tits. That's right, Warudo's an overlay. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? But y'all didn't think about that Warudo is actually an overlay. I mean, it's not literally an overlay, but it's technically an overlay. Happy affiliate. I thank you, Alcor. I appreciate that. Hope everyone's having a good day today. I just got to fix a few things. I need to fix the dance redeems, which means y'all are about to have to watch the dance redeems like 4 times. I need to fix one of the dance redeems. I only have to fix one of them. And that is the Hildy dance that can be triggered with any avatar. Fuck, I need to go back to the other thing and I need to copy what I had. What was that under? BRB. Yeah, I need to copy something from BRB. I need this. You can fuck off. You don't do anything. I need this. Please copy and paste. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do all that manually again. Okay, here's the dance redeem for Hildy. Apparently, there's some shit over there. We're going to go ahead and whack this down here just so it's in here. Did it transfer over properly? It did. Score. So on the exit of this, I need to add this function. This one's a fucking mess. Why did I make this like this? I'm such an idiot. So up here is the animation resets, expression resets, turning off. Yeah, this is all expression reset. Over here is the position reset. So this is position reset stuff. God damn it. I have another doctor's appointment tomorrow. Today was a CT scan. Tomorrow I actually go see the doctor about the CT scan. Why did I leave this like this? I'm a bad person for this. Okay, so what do we got here? We've got let me reorder this. This is built off a prefab I made, so I did not put a lot of effort. Also, I made this in like 10 minutes. You can tell. So, idle face awake? Sneppo. Fucking what? What the fuck was I using this for? Doctor? Yeah, doctor. I was using this for something. Let me turn it on. What does it do? Oh. Oh, I see what it does. This is a really bass-backwards way of doing this. And it does, it's kind of working. Auto eye movements are not working. Whatever. Okay. I remember what this is for now. I know why this exists. All right. That is a this is a no tracking input thing, which I could shorten. I just didn't. I need to shorten it anyways. Basically, I need to lop off everything in front of this fucking thing. With the exception of no, the blend shape list we still need. This is this down here is the blend shape list. This is telling it what the blend shapes are. So somewhere over in this spaghetti is shit that I don't need, that I'm not gonna look for right now. Something's for the BRB screen. It's not actually. So this is it's just a blueprint to run an idle animation on the face. I only made the one for the Snepo. I was gonna make actually it's literally just a copy of face tracking. The plan was at some point to make an idle animation for the cat where if I like went AFK with the cat up on the screen, it would fall asleep. And I didn't. But what instead I ended up using that for is in the dance thing over here. This is the dance selector. That's not what I wanted. In the Hildy dance, and maybe the other ones. I don't remember if I did that or not. So in the Hildy dance, I believe it's activated, so that way the and I was gonna do it for all of them, and then I just completely fucking forgot. I believe it activates. Yeah, it activates over here, and so the face is still animated, and it's not just a static. It's not static while standing in the pre-idle stance for the dance. Because if we cut this off right here, I think. Yeah. And we just run. Oh, the physics did not like that. I actually have not run this in a hot minute because y'all don't ever fucking redeem it for some reason. It's almost like it costs 10,000 points. And there. Okay, so run that. Oh my god, look at the Proto's face. What in the fresh hell is happening there? Holy shit. Hey Sierra, how's it going? What's happened to his face? It's just a lot of reflection mixed with the blur being not set great. Also, once again, there are cars in this scene. I mentioned that before. Okay, you can say hi. Oh, but I'm doing programming stuff, Sierra. Your favorite. Might even crack open Sammy later. It is reflecting fucking everything. The Papagen's visor is not... So the Papagen's visor actually has a pre-baked reflection that I opted to keep using. The Proto, for shits and giggles, I just made their face super reflective. Same with that. Look how reflective their shit is. Oh my god. That's awful. I need to fix that, but also I kind of love it. Fuck, dude. Everything in this scene is so fucking... This scene runs like dog shit. I mean, it's running at 60 FPS, but it's a fucking bear. I think the real answer there is we edit the camera. Let me see if I can show y'all real quick. This is just a bunch of housekeeping that I've been slowly chipping away at, but, you know. That didn't work. How didn't that work? Oh, it's the camera. Yeah. Camera. They're on Dance Cam 2. Basic properties. Hold on. Main properties. Where is it? Tiny, ooh, ray trace lighting, real-time reflection, CPU, no wait, cries. Oh, it's the GPU that's crying. This actually works out, so I can slide these chuckle fucks over here and you can see what I'm doing. These, like, it's the focus character is the issue. Tone mapping I'm happy with. The issue is it the bloom? It's not the bloom. We're leaving the bloom on. It's the ambient occlusion. It's not the ambient occlusion. It's the depth of field. It is, in fact, depth of field. Focus character. How about we turn that off and we do it manually? Okay, hold on. I gotta go back to the blueprint and rerun the camera position. So I don't know what the fuck the camera position is off the top of my head. It's over here somewhere. Here we go. Dance Cam 2. Yep, that's fucking deep fried as shit. Imagine being such a main character, you probably depth of field everyone around you. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know if depth of field's actually going to be used. God, look at the fucking protogen. I may just turn it off. The protogen looks like he's got an emissions layer that shouldn't be there. That, I think I might know what's happening with that. If we turn on night vision, that'll be great. Or blur. Or pixelate. Oh, there's naughty things happening on the screen. You can tell because it's blurred. Oh, I wanted the tone mapping. No, the proto's just kind of fucked. That's weird. What we gotta do is we gotta change the focal length. I'm not a camera guy, but it should be focal length mixed with focusing distance is what we're looking for here. I know dudes that are really good at cameras that could just fucking wang jangle all these settings out in a fucking femtosecond. That looks about right. Let me turn the environment back on. Cool. Now, let's reapply everything, so it should... It's currently, this is cut off, so it won't run the, won't run the actual dance. I broke the lighting. I toggled something on the fucking camera I shouldn't have, because, you know, classic. Why wouldn't I do that? It was tone mapping, wasn't it? What was it? It's not that. I'm forgetting something here, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, I know what it is. There we go. Hope your GPU is not smoking from all this. Why do you think I had to buy a GPU with 20 gigabytes of fucking VRAM? Huh? Why do you think I needed 20 gigabytes of fucking VRAM? Do you know how bad this scene loaded on my other GPU? Oh my god, the 3080 Ti was struggling. And you want to know the fucking best part? You want to know the best part that we're going to do right now while we're sitting here? We're going to go over here. We're gonna grab this chuckle fuck. Because I have another avatar that needs to be added in, obviously. Why the fuck wouldn't I? She's fucking tall, too. Hell. Yeah, because the Papagen's super fucking tall. Papagen's like 8 feet tall, so she's gotta be almost fucking 6.5. She still needs her tail animator built in. So this is a very specific camera angle because it's one that cuts out most of the cars. But I think we're gonna have to slide it over to like there. Probably move it to like there-ish. And then we'll grab Popogen. He needs to be rotated anyways. They all do. Her breast physics are fucked right now. I haven't had a lot of time to run these in thing. Her boobs are getting affected by the fucking wind physics. That's next level bullshit. Hate that. Fucking hate that. Whatever, fix it later. Position nicely centers the crosswalk with center of the camera. It does, and I'm going to try to align him with the crosswalk here in a second. We'll start with the Popogen. He's actually not rotated, weirdly enough. Y'all can't see it, but he's not. Okay, that's that. This is a good use of everyone's time. Rather than playing video games, we're doing this. Why? Because fuck you. Because it's chill out time. It is chill out time. I don't feel very good today either, so like this does kind of work out. That's the wrong one. No, I gotta tweak her fizz bones still. Dude, fizz bones are a fucking pain in the ass. Like, they're all working right at the moment, but they're not, So the one issue, actually, with the Popogen is because his model's bigger, he moves farther than the other characters do. So when running the animation, the Popogen will actually move farther to the left and the right than any of the other characters will, just as a note. So I need to take that into account, and I do need to move them over. I might set them all to a negative 30. No, that's not. What about negative 25? That looks about right. So I'm going to put him, like, there-ish. Better than some other streams you normally run in the background while you try to make more mods for your trucking games. I would like to point out, watch the tail of the panda and watch how it curls around her legs and shit, because I want you to know that I'm very proud of that. Also, her tail does not currently have a floor collider, which is why it clips into the floor. But that's something I'm going to solve later. I thought about, the character actually had a floor collider built into the model, which I turned off because I wanted to see how that would work. I love how her tail is currently moving. She actually doesn't have the tail added right now. Let me add that. Oh, hold on. Where's my test cam? I think this is my test cam, isn't it? Yeah. I have a test cam specifically just for moving around. At the moment, save myself a little bit of loading. This is not supposed to be rendering the environment right now, so that's not working right, but okay. So, y'all, this is going to be hard to see, but fuck you, deal with it. So if we go over here, I have a tail controller. And this is a debatable idea because she's already got Fizzbone's tail, but it works out. Dude, this character has a fully rigged face. The panda has a fully, and I mean fully rigged face. And I appreciate that level of effort. And I also don't care, because I'm not going to use any of them. But I appreciate the level of effort that went into that. So the issue with the tail, using the actual, like, tail controller, is as you can see, it really limits the movement. It stiffens up the tail a lot. And it negates the, everything about it, which is a fucking bummer. But it can run collision detection, which is handy. I think I can turn waving off. No, it really stiffens it up too much. This is really, if you don't, I can also make the tail longer. This is really more if you don't fizzbones your tails. And I do fizzbones my tails. The other avatars, I have them waving, but for this one, I'm going to leave it off because then I can do fun shit like this. Oh, she has to be reloaded. Hold on. Oh. Ah, completely broke her with the tail thing. That's fine. I can fix that real quick. Just throw her into a fucking non-moving animation real quick. You're with a long tail. You're summoning Key. Yeah, where the fuck is Key? Yeah, so the other avatars actually use that, so their tails aren't as neatly fizzboned in Unity. So the reason her tail moves so much right now is because there is a wind controller right here that's on right now. So if I turn it off, you're gonna see her tail settle down. Same with her boobs. But no, for the outdoor scenes, I'm running a wind controller. If we go down to her again, and we do... And admittedly, I was testing this with other animations in Unity, and some of them looked really good. Hildebrand, of course, looks great. Her boobs need to be really adjusted. They're not behaving as they should. Her hair is not bad, though. I'm happy with how her hair physics are working right now. What's the same modifier that Helldivers uses to make their capes always flutter? Well, yeah, there is wind. Like, there is wind in Helldivers. But if we scroll way down, and then I've got one of these. I don't remember what these are off the top of my head. Let's do... It's not the one I was thinking of. Not that. Not that. Hip circle? No. I've got so many dance animations on fucking Unity that I haven't imported. Nope. Where was the one I was thinking of? I don't know. I don't remember. There was one I was testing that was really good because it involved a lot of rotating. I don't remember what it is. Fuck it, Gangnam Style. She could also kick her tail, which I find funny. Yeah, I don't remember. There you go. That's one of them. I hate that dance, but as you can see, it rotate. It'll wrap around her legs, which I fucking love. Dog shit animations. Actually, what about the Lolly Requiem one? Okay, that one's kind of great. She fucking kicked the fucking Sneppo in the face. Hey Leo, how's it going? Ah, you caught me on my test camera, which was currently not loading props. Fuck. So mean. Okay, so if we... I need to set two of their positions real quick before I move them. Having fun there. Third time's the charm. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I think what we'll actually do is, and this is going to be fucking visually just awful. We're going to bring these up here real quick. Make sure it's broken. It is broken. How's it going, Leo? You having a good one? And I need to realign the camera again because I didn't actually do that last time. Right about there. One target. I can't get over how fucking shiny the Protogen's face is. Like, bruh. Look at his dumbass. Her, whatever. It is the fucking female avatar. I unironically love... By love, I mean, I get a kick out of all the people that perpetually refer to me with masculine pronouns, but I have fucking over half of my avatars are female. I just think it's funny. Back to the test camera. Yeah, look how fucking shiny the Protogen is. What the fuck was I thinking? What the fuck was I thinking with this? Look how shiny she is. It's all shiny. And then the fun fact, the logo is an emissive layer, so if this was full darkness, the logo would be lit up and everything else wouldn't. You know, I've been mulling over adding redeems to customize sliders on avatars. I've been thinking about it. It wouldn't work with the Panda. She's got no sliders other than facial stuff, but it would work on the other three. Mainly the Popogen and the Protogen. They've got more customization than the other two do. Anyways, back to the dance cam so we can realign everyone. Okay, so we're actually going to... I might bring it back a little bit. Yeah. If I ask, what are your pronouns? That's a good question. It's technically any, but I really prefer they, them. Okay, so we're actually going to swap the positions of the Protogen and Sneppo for quite possibly the obvious reason of having it ordered by height, which makes me happy. Hey, Pulio, how's it going? Granted, when I make the other avatar, there's going to be a fucking problem. I figured they were jank and wang jangle. I mean, listen, Gamma's onto something. I'm just saying. What is Popagen? He's negative 25. I think we're gonna do negative 25 for all of these. So they're all on the same exact plane, and then we'll see about lining them up for dance in a moment. Pander's negative 28, I'll set that to negative 25. Yeah, no, because there's one issue, which is the avatar I'm working on, that may get used for, it'll probably get used for stream in some capacity, but probably not a ton. Also, I really need to redo the fucking physics on the Popagen's tie. But the issue with the other character I'm working on, I know I'm scrolling the camera, this is horrible. Found out that dark matter clusters sell for almost as much as the repair kit, so that's fun. Oh, you mean like for subs and shit, Julio? In 14? Yeah. Why do you need repair kits? We don't pay real money for repair kits, Julio. You know that, right? Like we buy them using free company currency. That shit's free. Only dumb people buy it from the fucking market board. You saw them on the market board. Fuck yeah, good job, Julio. I'm so proud of you. I love selling stuff on the market board you can buy for cheaper from an NPC and then having people buy them. Actually, you know what I might do just for the hell of it? I'm gonna turn off that. So I can at least talk and just, you know, I can't gesticulate, but I can talk. I'm gonna exit the expression too. But no, so one of the big things with the character I'm working on. Here, I'll turn on the pose tracking. It's gonna break everything. Fuck it. 190 a stack. Isn't that 999? That's not a huge profit margin, but you know, whatever. Okay. So if we were to, let me add another character real quick. That's right. I'm adding more characters. I have so many character assets.
Lethal force engaged.
We'll add Sierra's Jex Dragon. So did you see? So this is actually Sierra's avatar that she uses for 3D stuff when Wolf's Crowd, if you know who that is. This is the one she uses. And I was doing some Warudo stuff for her, so that's why I had it. So if we were to put this next to the Popagen, right? So this is a pretty tall avatar, right? Big lady. Yeah, hold on, Gamma. Hold on. You need to understand something. The avatar that I'm working on is this tall. At the moment. It's a cat lady, and she's that big. Like, and Gamma, I don't mean to hype it up too much, but I need you to understand that Gamma size, yeah, she's 15 feet tall. Her thigh is the same thickness as the entire Popagen at stock height. She's fucking enormous. And I'm... Mwah. Y'all will see it eventually, but I just, you know. I need to retopologize it. Her thigh, dude, I mean, for the little protogen, most things are bigger than I am. This is actually a scaled up model for the cat. Because I had some fucking problems with it, so I rescaled the model in Unity. I used to have it rescaled in this, so it's actually 0.6, I think. This is how big the cat actually is. Like, so if you're curious how small this cat is, this is actually, it's like 3 foot nothing. I made it taller so it would match height with the protogen. Definitely the smallest Neko. Well, the joke is that most of my characters are not small because most of my characters are macros. The only characters I have that are not a macro are the Skull Cat. That's pretty much it. I don't have a character for this avatar, but I'm thinking about making one because I love the kimono style, and I'm mulling that over, what I'd want to do for that. And I'm thinking about it. It might be fun to have a Whittle character just for funsies onesies. All right, let's get rid of Sierra. And let's go back to repositioning. So we're going to go ahead and move the cat over to the edge of... the issue is they dance to the right a lot. Itsy bitsy teeny tiny. Yeah. So if we grab Whip... And then, so she's probably going to be in a little bit. We'll scoot her back. I think we'll try to center them all on this one line, but we'll kind of see how that goes. Be an easy depth marker. Also, mining some cobalt over for some friends. They're working on a sub of their own. You offer to collect some of the mats. That's generous. I once crafted 3 submarines by myself. Corrine has also done that, though, so it's not that impressive. It's a lot of people do. It's very fucking grindy. Hey, Atlas, how's it going? So if we slide her to be right about there. She's currently backstepped a little bit, so I'm looking at her origin as opposed to her actual position. Actually, if we... Fuck, I've scrolled again. Ass munch. Balls. Ugh. Ugh. We go to animation. She's still in the Lolly Requiem dance. What is this one again? Broken. Understood. Carry on. No, her default pose is somewhere in here. Where the fuck is it? The way it broke to me, it looks like Mr. Crocker 20 speed. Shut up. It looks like a dervish chauffeur. It's not broken, that's Gedan. I'm glad you know what it is. I'm glad that Gamma knows that it is in fact Gedan, which it is, actually. You were correct. I can't get over how fucking shiny the Protogen is. Like, I love it. It's fantastic. Also, it clashes super fucking hard with everything else in the damn scene. So clearly the answer is I make the Popogen shinier. Memes are your thing. Oh yeah? Well, you must love the Lolly Requiem one then. 200% reflectivity? No, it's just a metal. It's a smooth, non-metallic material, if I remember correctly. The reason the Popogen's face isn't because, like I said, it's got a pre-baked reflection. The Proto is a mirror. Yeah, the Proto's pretty much a mirror. I'm kind of okay with that. I'm okay with the Proto just being dumb. I mean, look at her. That's why I did the fucking, you know, the peace sign thing. I thought it was fitting for the dumb Proto. The fucking panda is the only character here with boob physics. Because I didn't bother putting him on the fucking cat. And I just keep looking at him because it bothers me. The moving in the wind pisses me off. Whatever. And I gotta do with, I gotta I'm gonna add a collider underneath her feet so her tail doesn't go through the floor, which will look pretty cool. Her? What do you mean her? 3 of these characters are female, Atlas. 1/3 of the way to Bimbo. A heck on the proto. Let's keep it under 50%. No, that's the joke. No, the proto's female. Proto's female, this cat's female, and, you know, if you can't figure out the fucking panda, I can't help you. I have other male avatars. They're just not great. If I did the dragon cat, which I've thought about doing, that one would be, I'd probably have that one set up as a male. I mean, I understand the proto is air quotes subtle, Tiny said with every ounce of sarcasm they could muster. Insert Lorax reference. That's a woman. Here, let me fix the proto for you. Sorry, opening things loads. It's just a fucking pain in the ass. Here you go. I got you, fam. Actually, this would be funnier if you could see what I was doing, so hold on. Which I know you can barely see it, but trust me, it'll be funny. I'll just be here fucking judging you. Ah, what's this? Oh, who knows? We just set the boob plate to max. As opposed to half, which is what I normally have it at. Oops. You gotta add a fucking 0 first. Happy feeling something other to you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Demi. Love the Space Cat tie. Best edition. Yeah, Space Cat tie is fucking mint. I need to I think the materials on this Space Cat tie need to be redone. I redid them on the Papagen and they look fucking fantastic. And the stars twinkle on the Papagen one. They're hard to see, but they do. This whole time you thought the Proto was a guy? That's probably because I've got Strong mode turned up a little bit. You can turn that way up. Gotta see where like there-ish. As you can see, the tie is not blend shaped at all because I'm lazy and I'm not going to do that. Slim legs. Actually, we're on the slim legs. I don't like the thick legs on it. So many bones. These aren't bones, but yeah. Yeah, I like the short chest fur too. No, there's actually a whole slew. If we go in here, there's a whole slew of customization blend shapes, which are all down here-ish. Got different ears, different chest fur, blue pig, strong mode. You know, stuff. I do have a, wait, I have a blend, I have a shape key for boob plate for the tie. Does it do anything? It doesn't do shit. Fantastic. Good job, me. Because you never seen the Proto from the side. It's meant to be subtle. I mean, you knew this character was, you knew the little cat was a female avatar, right? Like, you knew that, right? Hold on. I thought about doing the jacket off for this, actually. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. It's a boob shrink. This is this one? Panda and Step were female. You knew that, yeah. I actually like the little camo shirt. It's just amusing to me. Her arms are super fucked up, though. Yeah, blend shapes, aren't they magical? Also, these are all safe for work models. If I took the clothes off of any of these, you're not going to see anything. You knew Sneppa was one when you first saw it, yeah. Hope you're all well and stuff. I'm not bad, Dimmy. I had a bit of a long day, but other than that. Sorry, you did not. What did you? Ow! No! Doing things! The underboob on the panda might be pushing safe for work. Whatever. You know, yeah, she's in her panties. Yeah. She's more of a test model that I'm screwing with stuff in. So every time I work on one of these models, I'm basically adding new stuff and pushing things I already know. So for her, she's a lot more of an in-depth Fizzbone setup than any of the other other models. You did not know Sneppa was a girl. Oh, that's funny. There. Eyelash trying to get into my eye. Why is there so much dirt under my fingernail? What the fuck? That's weird. No, so, like, she's got really complex hair bones, actually. Also, her, the little fucking ties on her fucking panties are supposed to have physics, and I didn't put them there because I didn't feel like it. Sad because there aren't any Binturong Bearcat models. Oh, well, maybe there will be sometime. Actually, fun fact on the Sneppo. Remember correctly, I could have rigged this little tacit thing right here, the little drawstring, and it just fucking didn't, because I don't care. So if you can see, like, on the Sneppo, her hair is not super animated. See what I mean? It's not super animated. It is actually physicsed a little bit. It's just not, it's really temperamental. The Proto works pretty well. I've done a lot of revisions on the Proto. The tie on the Proto doesn't clip into the body, but as you can see, it doesn't move a lot. So that one still needs a lot of adjustment. Unfortunately, these are all using really, really, really rudimentary VRM spring bones, which I fucking hate. But the older version of Fizz bones that I have access to for Warudo doesn't have proper visuals. So that one's extremely hard to work with because I can't see any of my colliders or anything. So it's just kind of a fucking mystery when I'm working on it. So all of these are using VRM spring bones. Oh, hey, Winter. No, the little Seppa model is just straight female. I mean, the Proto's more NB feminine presenting, I suppose. 5 fucking gift subs, Jeebus Cripes. It's like 4 more than I'm allowed to count. Thank you, Winter, for being super generous. I really appreciate that. It's also worth noting the planned use case scenario for the Panda is I'd probably make a new fucking pair of clothes for her. It wouldn't take long. It's just not like right. It's not on the table right now. She's also a test of my... Are her toes fucked up? No, not this time. Okay, cool. Actually, something I've learned with her model... If you told me Sneppa was a dude, I'd believe you. Yeah, probably. That's fair. I mean, that's the nature of this actual style. Is they're a little androgynous. What was I even doing? Who the fuck knows? I was positioning avatars. That's what I was doing. Side note, if anyone wants to pay me to do VTubers, like, avatar setup for them, I do that. You can pay me. I charge $50. Where's my camera? There it is. I've actually, like, I used to use Poyomi as a shader, and I've started using Little Toon instead ever since I used this model, because I just like Little Toon better. It's got a, all of the characters now have like an outline to them, which is hard to see, but is there. 50 an hour or 50 total? Depends. Right now, 50 total. That's for like you would get a working like Warudo file. And I recommend Warudo over VC Face because VC Face is dog shit. And Warudo can do this and VC Face cannot. Like you can't get goddamn Captain Shiny Face over here with fucking VC Face. Okay, we were looking at fucking Proto. Is the Proto's alignment good? No, the Proto's out of alignment again. There we go. I'm starting to wonder if the panda is the panda even centered? No, she's not actually centered on her she's actually not centered on her gimbal. I think she is centered, but I think her legs are farther back, so she needs to be like there-ish. Yeah, I've got to do that thing. I'll probably do that in Unity here in a moment. Fuck it. Let's open Unity. Who gives a shit? Life is pain. We're opening Unity. Before we do that, we gotta lock in what we've done. I'd hate to lose any of this progress. And I can show you one of the neat things I have learninated. The thing I really like about working on models that already exist is I'm not limited by my own lack of knowledge. Which I'm a really big fan of. Okay, so we're gonna save this. Nope, none exist. Yeah, it's hard to find models. And we're actually going to... We're gonna mash the exit on this, and it's gonna fuck everything up, and that's okay. Because it means the pandas are just gonna be fucking standing next to me. She's smoking hot. None exist yet. Yeah, that's the right attitude. Boy, howdy, do I have a lot of Unity projects. Actually don't need all these anymore. Some of these are just broken and I've made new ones. What the panda doing? Being hot? I don't know. Like I said, I might actually take the fucking thing. Okay, so she just, I need to add a collider. And I don't remember how to do that, so I'm gonna have to learn that real quick. No. Components. Okay, in the inspector, add component, physics 2D, box collider 2D. That doesn't seem right. Collisions module. I mean, what I could do also is open up the basic file and copy it, but I'd rather just, you know, figure it out. So if we add... What do we need to add? We add a plane. And we have a mesh collider. Is this right? I don't know if this is right or not, but we're gonna find out. This is super big. This could be like half this size. And we can set it. Yeah, her hair, I don't love her hair. It's, admittedly, Tiny's not into long hair. I don't like long hair. I made stream to explain Cerulean to my brother and come back to. She's smoking hot, though, well, which is 100% fair. Snepo lesbo confirmed. What do you mean? I'm non-binary. Arrow ace. I can like whoever the fuck I want. I'm not gonna have sex with them anyways. So, mesh renderer off. Should just be the collider. Is this right? I don't even remember. Also, why is it brown? Don't ask me. I didn't make the fucking model. Actually, I picked up the model because I wanted to, where is it? This might actually get me in trouble. Is it selection wire? No. I fucking hate navigating Unity. Wireframe. Because I wanted to look at her wireframe, which is safe for work, but you can't show, like, a breast wireframe on Twitch because they say it's not safe for work. But I wanted to look at the wireframe on her legs specifically. This is not like literally what it is. This is an interpretation that it's doing. But that's what I wanted to look at. I picked up the model effect because it's got the topology on it's really good because it actually runs like there's a lot of detail on the leg. Like you can see the detail here on the knee and shit. And I wanted to see how they did topology into the digigrade. And I ended up kind of copying it. Model would probably rock a tracer style haircut. Ooh. Yeah, you right. So I've got this plane. Which I'm assuming does not currently collide with shit. So how do I make it do that? It's probably not even right. I probably need to add a... Can I add a component to this? See, the issue is I'm using VRM spring bones, which I fucking actually just straight up hate because they suck. These. Like, I can add a fucking sphere down here, but that doesn't do me any fucking good. Just not useful. VRM spring bones are genuinely crap. I'd like to be using, instead of VRM spring bones, which is what this is all built around, they're all over here. And like I said, I fucking hate them. That's what all of this is. This is all VRM spring bones. The spheres are colliders. Now I think about it, if that model had a non-curled tail that points at the tip, had smaller rounded ears, were grayish, it probably passes a good bearcat. Maybe. I'd like to use Fizzbones. This is VR Chat's Fizzbone, which is actually really good. The issue with it is its visualization doesn't really work right now. Or it works in the current version of the client. The issue is this is 2021.3.18 F1, which is an older version of Unity, so it doesn't have the current version of Fizzbones. Because the issue you have is, if I turn these off, will it disable the visual for me? No, so it doesn't fucking matter. The issue I have is I can get them to like physics real fucking good, but I can't see the collider, which is, let me move that. So this guy right here is the collider. All of these purple spheres are colliders. Those are all springbone colliders. So the yellow is the Fizzbone collider. You can see it in the hair. You can see it right here. You can see it more in the hair. All of the purple is a collider for it to... So you have two things. You have the Fizzbone, which is all the yellow stuff. And you have colliders, which is the purple. The colliders are just something for the yellow orbs to slide over. So if we go into you, give me you. I've got a test animator right here. We'll do bee's knees male. So do you see how it runs around the legs and the feet like that? That's the yellows bumping into the purples. And as you can see, they don't give a shit about this plane. I'm thinking about downloading getting dynamic bones. It's $20 and I don't really want it. Oh, your headset works for VR? Fuck yeah, dude. That's exciting. But anyways, I'll pause that. So the issue I have is you go over here to this physics bone collider script right here, and it's great. Physics bones work fantastic. But if we pick, I don't know, fucking literally anything, we'll say, we'll do fucking hips, right? This is one of those, I explain it and I hope it shows up. So the hip bone is right there. And as you can see, I don't have, here, let me, this will be easier. See, I like this because you can do capsules and planes and shit, which is super useful. Like, I'm pretty sure they had a plane set underneath the feet. What? Where'd you get? You said headset. I don't fucking know. Leave me alone. Most people who are like, hooray, my headset is working, are talking about VR because, you know, that's harder to get working. I'm assuming now that you're talking about like a fucking wireless gaming set. Also, my headphones broke today, so that's awesome. But no, I can't see this. The issue is I can't, there's no visual for this shit. So I can't fucking see the damn thing, which is not very useful. Like, oh, what's the radius? I don't fucking know. It's something. Like, this is functionally useless because I cannot see the fucking collider, which is annoying because VRC fizz bones are way better than spring bones. They're so much better, and I'm used to working with them to an extent because that's, you know, if I was to launch a current VR chat program, I can do that. Actually, I've got one of those. I have a safe for work one of those I can just open if we go to the creator companion. I think this is the current one. It's Papa Gen. Where's my thing? Where's my Dragon Cat? It's this, right? I don't remember. Just make a new project, it'll be fine. Avatars. Just so I can fuck around in my file. There is not safe for stuff in my 3D modeling projects folder. Some of it I've made, some of it I've not. But I don't want to accidentally open one of those. Actually, some of it's commissioned stuff. The fuck was I looking for? This one, which is outdated, but it'll work. Okay, give me gestures manager. I wish it would just auto-enable these fucking packages. I could have sworn I set it to do that, it just doesn't. Audio link. VRC Fury. I don't need little tunes. Poyomi's not in here for some reason. Oh no, there it is. Avatar Optimizer. And... that one. I'll show you what I'm talking about. No, I don't use a gaming headset, you'll be stunned to know, but my my 10-year-old Audio-Technica headphones have finally broken. They are now quite uncomfortable and I don't like it. The headphones, so they're foldable headphones because they're meant to be transportable. And the lock position where they're fully opened has broken on one of them, so instead of being flat, it's like this. It's super annoying. I was actually planning on doing FrostPunk today, but I was like, I want to work on this. So this is what we're doing. I don't answer to you. No, I want to show you the Fizzbones. I'm going to show you why they're so much fucking cooler. Like, I like working with Fizzbones. I can add like fucking cones, like rotator limits. Oh, it's so nice. Yeah, I had a few bad runs with foldable headphones, kept having to break in that exact way. Well, the Audio Technica, because Audio Technica makes good shit. So like I said, I've had these for a decade. I was gonna frost the punk, then Unity happened, pretty much. You wanna... Yeah, I totally made a backup. Go for it. I never make a backup. I don't give a fuck. Get back up when I'm dead. That's how the first headset you had for PS4 broke. Side broke, so you had to duct tape it as a temporary fix. The other one broke too. I am, no, me too. I did that way back when. But nowadays, I refuse. The thing is, even if I tape this, it would not fix it. Like, taping it would not fix it. Because it's not that it fell off. It's that the little stop, the movement stop, that keeps it from rotating too far, that's broken. Like, that came off yesterday, presumably after stream. Whoa, we're chugging now. You see why I have 64 gigs of RAM? Because I do shit like this. Like, I will have multiple Unity projects and Blender and Twitch open at the same time. I am a serial dumbass. So we're going to add the Dragon Cat in. We're going to add the... The recommendations for headphones? I was looking at a new pair, honestly. Audio Technica. Audio Technica, any of their fucking, like, ATH series are really good. Like, I really like all of them. I like the 50s. 50s used to be their high-end one. Now they've got, like, a 70 and an 80. 70's like $300 though, but you can get a fucking 40, I think, for, like, 100. That's a good headphone. So this is still a beta build, by the way. I just want to preface that before we go into here. Like, just so y'all know that this is the avatar creator is currently reworking her everything. Okay, so here we go. We got this character, right? And if example. Here we go. So, do you remember what I was talking about last time? This is actually exactly what I wanted because I'm lazy and this is easy. Give it a second. That outfit I made is for this avatar, by the way, which has a really fucking gnarly substance painter. ATH seems to be earbuds. Your doctor advised you not to wear those. Julio, ATH is not earbuds. ATH is Audio Technica headphones. Like, home slice. I promise I'm not lying to you. ATH MX50 is what I own in black. They do earbuds as well. They do both. I think this is, yeah, I don't like wireless as a thing, like, but they have a wireless version. I just don't like wireless. Oof. Oof, what is this? Oof. Oh, oh, that's hot. I don't want it, but that's fucking cool looking. Jesus, that's $100,000. Oh my god, that better come with a happy ending. Now, my general, like, boilerplate is don't get open-backed headphones. That's just a boilerplate recommendation because you can't use them in public. You're probably wondering, Tiny, what do you mean you can't use them in public? Everyone can fucking hear what you're listening to if you use open-back headphones in public. No, I use these. Like I said. I've owned a pair of these for about a decade. And I would like to get another one. I mean, these are tempting, but, like, admittedly, I don't like their styling as much. I like the headband on this better, because that's got a hard headband. I was gonna go to Micro Center and hopefully get a set of these. Is there an ant on my foot? What the fuck? There's not. Felt like there was. You don't use them in public anyways. You'd be surprised. Nice thing with these is they have a removable wire, so they have three. They come with 3 different wire lengths. One is a sprongy, one is a short, and one's a 6-ish footer. Probably says. Yeah, they fold up like that. So what broke specifically is after, you know, after a decade, the little latch that holds it down in this position, which you can actually see right there by my mouse, that just snapped off like yesterday. So that was awesome. I like them though. I've had them, like I said, I've had for 10 fucking years. I'm really happy with them. Yeah, it comes with multiple cable lengths. Probably would have lasted longer if I stored it on a fucking headphone holder as opposed to, you know, whatever flat surface I could put them on. No, I like these. Anyways. Okay, we were going to talk about this shit. So this is just a Fizzbone. So this is the Fizzbone Collider. Where is this one? So this one's the floor plane. So they've got this one down here on the floor coming off a body armature, which is effectively the root. And you see how you can fucking see it? Yeah, that'd be nice. Not sure why they have that there. But if we go back up, do you have colliders in the butt? No, but you've got fizz bones. The tail is actually where I want to show you the fizz bones. So look at this shit. This is probably incomprehensible garbage to you at the moment, but I promise you this is actually like some really cool shit. Do you see this like cone thing right here? You see these cones? That's a limit. Which if I tweak, can you see it? You can limit how far the bones can rotate. Oh, so good. Love it. You can do yaw and pitch. It is... The older version, it was like a cone, that like a reversed cone, but this was... Range of motion limiters are neat. They are. And you can set different ones. See, like I've used these a few times, this angular one. I don't remember what I used it for, but I used it for something. Hinge and polar. They're using polar. Because they're bougie. Of course, you can do none, but like this is good shit. And then collisions, yeah. What's your colliders? So those are colliders. And as you can see, this is a way better collider. You see how it's like goes along the bone as opposed to just being a fucking like sphere randomly placed every time a bone intersects? So much nicer. And then this should be what it's set to collide with. So they have, so that's this. So this floor collider is set for this thing. So this won't go through the floor underneath it, which is kind of what I figured they'd do. As you can tell, this doesn't have a lot of fizz bones in it. It's not a very bony, it's not a very jiggly body. I got one on the nose though. Is that a nose or is that just a, no, I want body armature. That could also be a contactor. I glanced at one of my light bulbs and now my eye is fucking blurry. Oh, did they put a little jiggle on the cheek? They did put a little jiggle on the cheek. That's adorable. I'm on the wrong model. Oops. So what do they have here? No, that is a contactor. Okay, so that's a boop contactor. That should be this down here. Yeah, animation clip nose boop. So what this is this is a VRC Fury component. And basically it goes, hey, if someone... So in VR chat, you have a default set of contactors in your fingers. And maybe your toes as well. I don't actually know if they're in your toes. But you have them in your fingers. They're built in by default. So if a player or the person... If another player or the person playing as his avatar touches their nose, it'll play what this says, the animation and clip nose boop, which will set blend shape to eyes, pupil, heart. So the pupils will turn into eyes, to hearts. Which I should be able to preview down here. Let's see if I can preview it, and then if I can't, I'll bother pulling the window out to show you. Yeah, there it is. That's what it looks like. So the eyes will do that when you boop the nose. Which I can actually set, like, you can set that up in Warudo too, by the way. Warudo also has similar colliders for that kind of purpose. That's how the cup works. It's a collide. It's, yeah. I mean, I haven't set it up to fucking do anything, but I'm talking about the touching. Actually, I saw a thing where someone is building out a system for Warudo to where, so you know in VR chat you have puppetry on your controllers. If you have, I don't know about on non-Valve controllers, but if you have the, if you have index controllers, you have puppetry on it. So different finger combinations will do different facial expressions, so you can puppet your avatar. And someone has figured out how to get that to work in Warudo, because Warudo has direct Steam integration for Steam VR. So it can, so instead of having to run like an in-between, so you're playing Steam VR and then you're also running a another program that's seeing the same inputs and then broadcasting it to Warudo. Warudo can just take the inputs from Steam VR. So someone has set it up so they can do all the puppetry for their fucking VTuber avatar like you would in VR chat, but in Warudo, and they're using that to do stuff like Beat Saber and shit, rather than running Live VR, which is uses a VRM, a kind of really rough VRM operator. Operator's just the word I chose, is probably wrong, but a really rough VRM system to have your avatar overlay over the game. So someone's figured out how to do that with fucking Warudo instead of Live, and so they get to turn around and do all their puppetry shit. It's super fucking cool. No one here knows what I'm talking about, but I promise it's super cool. Anyways, can you see why I get distracted a lot while working on stuff? Oh, there was the thing I was going to tell you all about. We're going to close that. Don't save. No, something I was working on with this model that I learned about, and I'd already done some research on it, but I was really fucking around with implementation on it. So if you look at the butt, right? Boy, I can't wait to get demonetized or whatever the shit. You look at the butt, right? So you've got this thing over here that's a leg constraint. So if we turn this off and we go to rotate, you can, yes sir, I got the wrong butt, hold on. I always grab the fucking left butt when I need to grab the right butt. It's just a classic mistake. Everyone does it. So you got your butt, right? So you can, you know, do butt bone things. So you can add jiggle physics, which I have somewhere. So what this is right here is a constraint. So if we grab, nope, not butt. If we grab leg R and I rotate it, you can see that, like, do you see up there how the butt's squished up into the body? That's because the bones are linked. And you can see it does things, but it's a little awkward, like when it does that. So what you do is, and this is just one example, and because I was looking at this, figuring out why it worked. Actually, I probably should have turned, you go off. Better example. It's not reloading it properly, but whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm not concerned enough to actually go through the thing. Okay, so you see how this resets? Now, there is a bone. Oh, it turbo fucked itself. That's fine. I've screwed it up by toggling this, and it really confuses the shit out of it. So what this does is this basically takes a bone inside of the butt, and instead of moving 1-to-1, it's moving a percentage. In this case, it's moving 0.6%. It's really fucky, like, it's super fucky. Unity does not like it being toggled on and off, so it's really hard to demonstrate what exactly it's doing. But Basically, it means that because when you move your leg IRL, your butt pivots. I don't know if anyone else pays attention to how human bodies move like I do, but when you move your leg, your butt pivots, you know, and it stretches and shit. Not terribly, but a little bit. So what this person did with this, and not everyone does this with their models, but what they did with this is they linked these bones together in order to get a better movement out of the butt. And I can tell you without this, what would happen is the butt would stay static and the leg would just kind of shove up into the ass. Which a lot of models actually just do that, and and it's fine. Actually, I'm not going to save this scene because I'm just breaking everything at the moment, you know, as you do. I've accomplished nothing but broken many. But yeah. So in the research, because I don't learn by tutorials really. I learn by doing and fucking with things. So one of the cool uses for a rotation constraint, collision physics for the human body is fairly accurate and restrictive on clipping. You wish it wasn't sometimes? Yeah. Like, I wanted to punch this person in the heart, but I couldn't because their fucking ribcage collisions were in the way. No, so one interesting thing that rotation constraint is used for, which I'm going to keep Control-Zing for a while and hopefully unfuck everything that I've fucked up. In theory, if I keep doing this, we'll get back to the start. We're now back to the start. Can I deactivate you and have you actually show what I want to show? No, it doesn't want to deactivate. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Whatever. So they'll use it for digigrade legs and for fizzbone optimization. So up at the top of the character, if we look at the hair, what I've done, and this is not great, but it's also meh all at the same time. So if we look up at the top of the character, give me the root, give me hair should be this one. Yeah, this one. That's the hair. This should be, where's bangs? Antenna, bangs. So there's a set of bones that you can see. You can see this one, this one, this one. This one and this one. These are all controlled. They're all the same exact physics. They're just this one component right here. What was I even gonna fucking say? Something about hair. I don't remember. Oh, no. So you can optimize models by, instead of having every strand be the same fizzbone, what you can do instead is you can actually link them together using the rotation constraint. So you only need one physicsed bone set, and then all of the other ones can just be constrained off of it. And that it's just, this person actually did that. They did that with several things on the model to optimize it, and it was very well done. But more interestingly, back to legs, because legs are inherently interesting from a rigging standpoint. This one's currently in a planigrade rig, so you have a... If I was to show... I don't actually know how to show bones in fucking Unity. But basically, you've got a bone from here to here. You've got a bone to here. That is this. So this is all rigged to one bone, or painted to one bone. This is painted to a bone. What you can do, though, with digigrade, actually, is you can run a bone diagonal like this, one down into here, and one down into here. I gotta rub my eyes for a second. Here. The issue is that Unity can't do anything with that. Once you get a rig like that, Unity doesn't know what the fuck to do with it. Because you have a bone, and a bone, and the standard rig is bone, bone, foot bone. So what you do is you actually take your plantigrade rig, which is your bone, bone, foot bone. You set Unity to use that normally. And then you set constraints on the digigrade rig, which is the bone, 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 bone. You set constraints between them. And so when you when the Do you know what plantigrade means? Do y'all know what these words mean? Digigrade is this style of leg, like the animal style. Plantigrade is what a human has. Anyways. So when the plantigrade rig is the one that's actually animated by Unity. So when that moves, the constraints move the rest of this in order to simulate the movement. Let me pull up. So this is a Digigrade rig right here. You can see it. This is him making it. So this is him building out the plantigrade rig, which as you can see is a little bit different than a normal bone shape. You go into Unity. So you end up with an animation like this. Which looks a little wonk, but is more similar to how a Digigrade actually moves. Because if we go back to this one, this is a this is a fully plantigrade rig at the moment. It might have a Digigrade rig. I actually don't know. I haven't checked. If we go back to here, put it in play mode. And we do... And we do a walk cycle. So do you see how it doesn't bend right there? Like it doesn't bend right here. That's because it's a fucking plantigrade rig. So this is just, these are neat things. I think they're cool. All right, close that. We're done with that. And then this can go back over here. I have multiple tutorials all open at the same time perpetually because fuck you. Anyways, back to VTuber stuff, because I was trying to fix something. Y'all remember that? You remember I was trying to fix something 2 hours ago? Oh my god, it's been 2 fucking hours. Holy shit. So we're back to this. It's still cut off, so go ahead and run that. Yeah, well, I can't hydrate. Something broke. My camera transition broke. Why did it do that? Something didn't work. The good news is I can technically still grab food with water. Yeah. Boy, I love hydrating. Ugh. All moist. Ugh. Oh, I know what happened. I know what broke. I know exactly what broke. So you can't move components in Warudo unless they're enabled, and the panda was disabled. So that's what broke. Moister than an oyster? Maybe. As for how safe for work the panda is, I really don't know. I do know of people with models that I would consider less safe for work than the panda, though. Yeah, the panda was not enabled. That was the issue. Panda is definitely a beach outfit. Yeah. I don't know why, but I glanced at a light and now my eyes all fucked up. Okay, there, I've fixed that. I have added a thing to enable the panda. Which I assume is probably more entertaining for y'all if you can see it. And I've done positioned them, so we're on to another stage of testing real quick. So I'm gonna... Do not look at the sun, Tiny. I haven't stared at the sun in at least a month. We're gonna break some stuff real quick, but it's for the sake of breaking stuff real quick. Yeah, we're gonna get a zoom out on these guys. Okay, so we've added a position set right there, which I'm actually going to have to incorporate that into every prefab now because of what I've... Actually, no, I don't. Just this one. Never mind. Disregard. So... Fuck, this is a nightmare. Why have I done this? So this is the idle animations. We're going to slide that over there. We have an idle animation for Papagen and Proto. They're out of order because I really did just throw this together in a fucking minute. We're not gonna worry about... Yeah, no, what? No, fuck it. We're gonna get an override idle animation for her. Honestly, this doesn't need to be a sequence right here. I don't know why I did that. This is very inefficient of me. This doesn't need to be a sequence at all. You're just... Yep, that's classic sequencer. The sequencer is something I've learned to really avoid using if at all possible, because it breaks really easily. 1350 cobalt collected, only took an hour and a half-ish. Nice. That used to took forever back when we didn't have the, used to do gathering, the percentage... I mean... Percentages used to be in 14, they used to be used not for like your chance to gather additional items. It used to be quality, like doing HU crafts. And they ended up taking that out at the beginning of this expansion, replacing it with a system for gathering higher quantity of items. So it used to actually take forever to gather shit, like even at low levels, because there just were not that... There was, I think all you had was the ability that has a chance to give, depending on your how high your stats are, has a chance to give you a 3 drop off of it as opposed to a 1. So the most you could get anytime you hit a node was 3 way back when. So why is this a sequence? This probably also is going to be a sequence. So it transitions to the dance cam right here, right? Then we have a sequence that sets a bunch of expressions. This is a sequence because they're all doing the expressions at the same time. Got it. Sequences do not happen at the same time, by the way. It's a sequencer. It means it's happening in an order. So then it triggers a delay flow of 1 second to let all the avatars settle in. And then we go into the actual music player. Pause that for a moment. Because there's about to be noise. I'm going to change that over to something else just for now. Over here, able to hit 9 dark matter swing. Yeah, it used to not be that way. Used to have to gather. You used to be able to get like fucking, like out of a single dark matter node. I think you could get like 12 or like 12. You could get sub 20. Now you can get a lot more. So we have a set asset property, sets the music player to the correct audio track. That's good. Then, that's all Snepo. That's, okay, that's dead stuff. This is the current one. So these should happen effectively simultaneously. We're gonna disconnect that because... And this is on a... I think this is... Animation runs indefinitely. Remember correctly, this is an idle animation. Yeah, okay, so this is an idle animation, so they'll just keep dancing indefinitely. And there's a delay here, which then starts the exit sequence. So we're gonna go ahead and hit the dance button. And there's the slide where the Papagen gets really close to the other ones. So we can move the Sneppo in a bit. Let's go back to our other camera. I think there's an emission on the panda that doesn't need to be there. Ugh. I am fucking tired. I mean, if you go by tail spacing, it technically works. And then the cat slides off the screen. Yeah, that's the problem. I think we might do a real cheeky on this and we'll just tilt the camera a little bit. I think we'll just do that. Let's turn the environment back on. No, we need to, I think we'll do an FOV change. We're on 39, we can up that a little bit. God, that car is fucking blinding. Holy shit. The tight FOV is nice, you know. The wide FOV, shift it back a little bit. Wish I could just get rid of that fucking car. We're at a 40 FOV now, as opposed to a 32. Which is a pretty wide FOV for a camera like this. The damn Sneppo's tail's too big. It'd be interesting to see would be to turn off all of the tail controllers, actually. Let me do that for a moment. Let me see what that does, just for curiosity's sake. Put up the gravity on the Papagen tail. Where's my thing for that? There, I think it looks better. Up the gravity to the Papagen. He got a really stiff tail. Okay, cool. So that's all working. Isn't that neat? Chat does not think this is neat based off of my viewership count. Oh well. Now, we need to fix the exit. That does look kind of funny, though. It's like one of those old, virus programs. I'll put like a little avatar assistant on your computer that never did anything other than download malware. Looks like that. So we've actually got a prefab editor exiter that I just made earlier, if you remember. We just need to go through, find all of these asset positions. Proto gets moved there. Asset rotation position there. Huh. Weird, I don't see where the Papagens movement thing is. We'll put you down there for now. Bring this up. Okay. So all this does I do need another row of it. So this checks which avatar is active, of which there is going to be another one. Just don't have it quite set up yet. The fuck do you come into? What do you mean, Rally? So busy here, working. We're making the magic happen. You hating? Don't hate, appreciate. Listen, I'm allowed to do things that aren't games on stream, although according to my viewership numbers, apparently I'm not. You almost dumped your cash? Shit. I'm fixing the fucking dance redeem. It was broken. And in desperate need of some editing. I was going to FrostPunk, but I really couldn't get this out of my head. Also, apparently it's my affiliate anniversary. 4 fucking years of being a fucking affiliate on Twitch. Which apparently Twitch hasn't noticed yet. You saw Woo, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively add this down here. Even though it technically won't be used right now, but it's good to have it. Grab that. Fucking... There we go. I'm tempted to build this into another blueprint. Like I said, the only thing this does is it goes through right here. It does a variable check to see what the active avatar is, or what the active avatar was at the start of the dance program, and then it puts the avatars back into the corresponding places. then what we got to build onto the back end of this, which I don't think I'd actually bothered to do yet and really needed to, and just fucking didn't because I'm low-key kind of fucking lazy. So this is the endpoint right here, is this thing. So these right here are the default idle animations for each of the avatars. And I had a more automated way to do this, and I stopped doing it because it ended up not being reliable. It had a lot of issues, so I stopped using it. So I went back to a more manual methodology. Where is the fucking idol I was looking for? It helped if I remembered where anything was, but, you know, I don't, so... That would be too damn easy. The hell is this animation? I don't know. Your mouse is starting to wear out after so much use. I know it's not low battery. Charged them just last week. That's why I don't use wireless shit. I genuinely do not think wireless is very good. That's not entirely true, actually. There is, I like wireless microphones quite a lot, actually, for use in professional environments. But those aren't consumer grade shit. That's a whole different fucking ballgame. Where is hand on hip? God damn it. Fuck. Got it because it was cheap in your previous setup. Benefited from it? That's fair. I mean, everything wears out eventually, so it's not like saying have a cable is going to prevent that. It's that, but it's fucking mirrored. How have I lost this damn animation? My eyes are going crossed from looking at all these identical pictures. Any brand recommendations? No, they all suck. They just do. Peripheral manufacturers have gotten super lax. Where is this fucking thing? God, how have I lost this animation? I mean, easily. These are all functionally very, very identical. Let's just type in hip. There it is. Classy left hand on waist. That's the one. Okay, so we'll actually... This is not going to stay here. This is going to get moved to the other side of this thing. This is not going to be fun to select and move. Let me check where the camera is. Okay, blank camera is triggered there. Then we go into this. That resets them back to their default idle idle pause over here. So now we need to run Proto. Come on. Papagen. And this is gonna be a bitch. There's a point light up there I need to put in as well. Okay. This is obnoxious. God, this is a lot of stuff. This is why normal people don't do this shit. This is why normal people do not build these fucking things the way I do. In fact, what would be better to do, now that I think about it for a half second, is I'm gonna build another... you know what? You know what? I've realized something. Y'all wanna know what I've realized? Anyone wanna take a guess? Any guesses? Any guesses? No guesses? Cool. I'm gonna build a new blueprint. And it's literally just gonna be this. Because what I have to do from here is I need to disable all of the, so I put these down here so I can copy them real easy. So basically what's gonna happen is, so, Proto, Papagen, Panda. So right here is a little set that disables. So this is gonna, when this runs, this will disable all of the other avatars that are not currently active. And the reason this is obnoxious is because I'll have to do this every fucking time. On any blueprint where I use multiple avatars, this is gonna have to run. So what I need to do instead is take this entire... I'm gonna finish making it here and I'll just copy and paste it. But I need to take this whole fucking thing, because this also has to enable and disable all of the corresponding pose and face tracking. So I need to just make a new blueprint that just runs this thing. And I'll need to make another blueprint that I think just checks for the truck, maybe? That'll be easier. So we'll do what we normally do, I normally do, which is build out the line of things real quick. Get that all set up. Then copy and paste it down and put in what I need. Or swap out what I need. So face tracking, Snepo, pose tracking, Snepo. And I should have this, I'm gonna take out this fucking, this thing right now. I'm not using it. Which means I also need to build this into the first, some shit. Yeah, this is so much shit. Oh my god. Oh, I hate how much I always forget you have to do with this. I have a better idea. I have a way better idea. Wait, can I just asset enable? Can I fucking, no, damn it, I can't just disable fucking mocap receiver. Does it have a, it doesn't have a disable, fuck. That would have made my life so much easier. I could have just had one button. I'm gonna have to have like 6. Okay, so the thing I'm doing right here is I don't want the face to be tracked. I don't want the poses to be tracked when the dance is running. So you'll notice everything's nicely organized. It's because I went out of my way to reorganize this shit at one point, because you can't do it once you've made the fucking scene. So I made all of these in order specifically to make them easy to pull out. The problem is anything I add from here on has to go at the bottom and can't go up in the list, which is very obnoxious. We'll stick this right here. So what this cluster does is it disables all of the fucking face tracking for all of them. And post tracking. So I can go down here and I can remove these. I gotta remember the truck. Which means I need another fucking variable to check if the fucking truck is running, because of course I do. Fucking, why wouldn't I? Here, for right now, just run this. So I can be back in my corner. You know, for better visuals. Anyways. Let me save this right now, because if this crashed, this would be very obnoxious to redo. Okay, so right here I've got, and this is going to have to be spaced out a bit, because this is going to have stuff added to it in the future. Okay, so right here, it disables Papagen, Proto, and Pander. Not in that order, I said it mixed up. And then over here, it enables face tracking for the cat. So now we grab this. And we make it 4 more fucking times. Can you see how much laggier this is getting? Now, Snepo, Papagen, thing. Proto. Lag for the lag gods. Yeah. This is why this needs to be its own blueprint. So now, Snepo, Proto, Panda, Papa G. And then down here, Panda becomes Papagen. And these don't do shit because there's not a fucking thing for them right now. Cool. So now this will set it to the correct avatar. Not to be like a humble bragger or any of that jazz. Does this give y'all some level of appreciation for the fucking dumb shit that it takes to make my stream do what little it even does? Because honestly, fam, my stream isn't even that complicated, I feel like. I mean, it could be. Is my fucking face still stuck? It is still stuck. Oh. Way. Oh, hey, Vulcan, thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Now, why did my expression not exit? Hold on. There we go. Once again, this doesn't need to be a sequencer, so I'm gonna have it not be a sequencer. I had a really bad habit of using sequencers for a while, and then I was just like, stop doing that, and so I did. If I remember correctly, this one does actually need to be a sequence. But we can optimize this by dropping that down to 2. can't get good at programming without being bad at it first. You ain't wrong. Honestly, this should just flip around. Why did I even do this like this? It's just a weird order of operations there. So this needs to be a sequence because this runs down here and stops this. And I want that to happen in a specific order for reasons. Also, because this is separate. This does not continue on into the loop. It does have an exit. Whatever, I don't give a shit. Shut up. Boy, I hope everyone's enjoying this fucking stream that was going to be fucking FrostPunk, and instead I've been doing this for 3 hours. Point light gets turned off. Idle face I don't need. That pose tracking we don't need. Truck needs to be rebuilt in later. So this can come down here to that. Truck does get disabled over there. Ah, Lance, thank you for the affiliate happy. That was almost a fucking sentence. Hi, Lance, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Yeah, I see how it is. You know, a great person once told me they don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. You tired? Dude, I feel that. I had to get up super early today, and then I took a 3-hour nap later, and I did not recover. Why does it say point light enable? Do I even use that anymore? I don't think I use this point light anymore. I'm gonna remove that because I don't think I use this point light anymore. That was something for the Popagen, but I fixed that. I optimized that away. We still need to switch to main camera. Wait, this is the wind enable. What the fuck am I looking at here? It's this, but what? Wait a minute. Oh. No, it's this. It's this thing right here. It was just copied over there for some reason. Woke up at 1 a.m. and haven't slept since. Oh my fucking sweet child. I hope you go to bed soon. I want you to get a good sleep. I had to wake up at 6:50 and I thought that was pretty bad, but no. All right, now that I've built out this wonderful, beautiful thing, we're gonna go ahead and copy this whole thing. We're gonna go down here and we're gonna make a new blueprint and we're just gonna title it, we're gonna call it the Avatar Position Manager. And we're gonna Control V and hope it works. Oh yeah. Life of having an old dog that can't hold his bladder. Aw. Well, it's important that the doggy have a forever home. I don't like people that give up their pets because they get old. Fuck you. I hate it when people do that. That actually makes me upset. It's more common than you would think. I believe define function is the one I want. Remember correctly. Yeah. It's define function and flow function. Okay. No, I don't give them up. I wait till the natural that takes them and they get In a box engraved with their name on. Aw. I miss my dog. You do me, I said. I'm gonna call this Avatar Position Reset. And we're gonna marvel at the fact that Tiny doesn't actually know how to spell fucking position. I mean, like I said, it's okay. She's been dead for a decade now. I miss my dog, though. Her name was Greta, and she was a mutt, and she was great. She was just so... She was the epitome of happy to be there. She was a good dog. I think I'll just build the truck reset into this. Oh, no. I'm a silly goose. Just gonna grab this. Actually, I'm a sillier goose. If snap equals true, then tail equal floofy. Yes. Burb? Yeah, do burb. Do burb things. Fuck. I am so not funny. Actually, I've got this built in somewhere else. Where do I have this built? Built in BRB, isn't it? I can't wait to, like, strip this thing out of BRB. BRB. Because I've made a better one in a different fucking blueprint now. God, I'm the worst. Oh, shit. I forgot about all of this. Fuck. Hate that. Damn. All right. Where's my truck controller? Right there. I don't remember what the truck variable is called, so. I'm actually slightly cross that I just realized I forgot. Alright, so, come on. Nope, no. Deselect. Fuck, dude. I want to be able to read that better. Truck shown was the name of the variable. Okay. And I just had an if branch. That should run a lot better. I'm gonna stick this right here, and then, ooh, okay, that didn't need like that, but it didn't break anything, so that's fine. God, I love programming. Okay, so this works. There's one fucking problem. And I forgot a critical thing, which is the damn... So if this is meant to be like a other function is done, reset avatars function, which admittedly doesn't actually need to be that complicated. Like, I could still have anything that controls only one avatar can still operate out of the individual blueprint. There's a fucking problem. I have to add more stuff to it. Ugh. I've only got 2 blueprints that use multiple avatars, and Christ, dude, they're getting to be a bear. So down here is a similar blueprint, kind of. But in addition to the tracking, it has the, excuse me. It has the keyboard and trackpads, which I've grown to really not like them. The Protogen and the Popogen use them, and I just don't like them. I don't think they look very good. I don't think they animate very good. But you know, whatever. Welcome back, Lance. How was your away time? Was it good? We had this in. And in theory, so if we do, I should make another one of the. I can't really test this without. Let's try to test it off of the BRB scene. You got ice cold water? Very nice. Gotta hydrate before you dehydrate. So what I've done here is I can replace all of this with a function. So this block here I don't actually need anymore. I'm talking through this so I don't fuck it up. So I don't need this block anymore. I do still need this because I don't have a position controller for the truck in that other blueprint. You're gonna go to bed because you're EP. Oh no, absolutely, dude, bro. I'm probably gonna eep the fuck out of here in like an hour at most, dude, because I'm exhausted. We are your rubber duck. Well, I hope you're enjoying quack quack. Go do some problems, do some bed, get some good sleep. Okay, so right now, so the truck will reset it to its position. I don't need this anymore because this is now a part of this this function. This guy. So on transition and avatar reset function. So this needs to happen first. This disables the look at. I love the look at though. I think that's what really sells the BRB screen, because if you don't have it, they don't look at the fucking screen. They look straight ahead and they're very clearly not looking at the screen. So we put this guy in here to reset the thing on exit. These are all instantaneous, so they can be on exit, only be on transitions. You're just like lurking because you always have good brain chemicals when you're here. Well, that's nice. So this can fuck off. And pose tracking, that's the old blank one that I removed. This is where it disables the, okay, yeah, so that's the individual avatar. So this can go. Look at that. I've replaced all of this stuff that was right here with this fucking button. God, feels good. Boy, what a tangled web I am weaving right now, though. This is why people are like, oh yeah, I got a super complex Sammy, and Tiny's over here like blueprints. Now, we'll test this real quick. All right, looks right. The wind thing is still running. Then we'll exit it. Hey. But does it give you a wah? Wah. Well, you know that when the snap is threatened, they have to look real big. Wah. 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 Angry eye. Angry eyes don't work. Rawr. Rawr. That's a wah that has to look real big. Wah. Wah. Hit it run Crysis. Shut the fuck up. I learned the other day why Crysis ran like dog shit. Apparently the reason Crysis runs so bad is they had a as the closer you got to an object, the higher poly count it got. Like to a ridiculous degree. Yeah, well, yeah, it was like everything was single core back then. This may come as a shock to you, Pulio, but nothing was multi-threaded then. modern programmers cry and vomit in confusion. Look quite good for the time. And most games still run on single core. So yeah, most games do still run on, like, most programs are single core. The benefit of multi-core nowadays isn't single programs utilizing multiple cores. It's that Windows knows now how to, hold on. I was rolling up a crinkly thing, so I didn't want to talk. It's Windows knows how to put stuff onto multiple cores, so programs aren't fighting to use the same core. There are a few programs that will. It's multitasking, how to utilize different programs with different cores. Yeah, and that's really a Windows thing. Like that's where Windows comes in. The issue that you'll get with older games sometimes is the game itself will dictate what core it wants to use. So it'll try to use a core that Windows is trying to get something else to use. And you'll run into issues with them crashing. That's part of the reason certain older games are really hard to get to run on modern Windows 10 systems, is because of that. You would want Minecraft to load chunks with multiple threads, speeds up load times, but it's a touch unstable. It would be. You really want Windows managing that kind of shit, not the programs. All right. So now, surprisingly stable for what it is, but it fucks up from time to time. Yeah, that tracks. Personally, more so in simulations, you want some games to utilize multiple cores, specifically in something like city builders or grand strategy games. That's a good point. Does City Skylines use multiple cores? Because that game runs like dog shit. I mean, it runs phenomenally on my computer. My computer's a fucking monster. Skylines 2, I mean. Like, let's look at what my computer's doing right now. Let's take a peek. What are we looking at, right? 22 CPU usage, 33 memory. You don't honestly know? I don't either. You would hope it would, though, right? Look at this fucking CPU. Oh, look at this bitch. 16 physical cores, 32 logical processors, 5.43 gigahertz. Oh, bruh. Do you guys remember when 4 gigahertz was fucking fast? Fuck, dude. With the sequel, the developer has rebuilt Traffic AI from the ground up, adding multi-core CPU support for calculations, massive pathfinding improvements, segment routing, much more. Huh. I honestly, they invested their time in the simulation in City Skylines 2, I think, in the wrong places is the biggest issue. I honestly upgraded mine for the 14 update. I was just under min and figured I might as well go big. Oh, dude, absolutely. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this RAM. 64 gigs of RAM. Do you guys want to see what happens when I start a dance animation? Because it'll be brutal. Here, we'll stick to performance. Yeah, I'm gonna put CPU there. GPU you can kind of see down there. And I just gotta add in this last bit, and then we should be good to test. This is stuff that's already disabled. Excuse me. I would just drink water, so, you know, breathing is hard. This stuff's actually already disabled. It's just a guarantee that it turns off when other things reference it. All right, so we're gonna go down to my dance selector because I've built one of those. And this is how I actually trigger the dances, is out of here. As you can see, it is stuff. You're gonna notice this pattern a lot as I go through some of my things, because this is basically my avatar swapper. But this time, all it's doing is controlling the dances. So, if we slide you over there, this will block out the CPU thing, unfortunately. But you'll at least get to see it load. Hold on. And we did Hildy, so graphics card has spiked up to 70%. Memory has changed not at all. CPU is at 32%, so it's gone up about 10%. But Maruto's trying not to crash. Nice. Yeah, this map's real small. Which I know is weird considering my other Snap character is real big. Ugh. Fucking hell. Cool, save that. So, we know the BRB scene works. This one now works. A lot of optimization there. Avatar Manager looks good. Everything up here reset properly. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, blow my nose. Yeah. Got a crick in my neck. I'm just all worn out today, dude. Getting up really fucked me up. And I mentioned I'm going to go play with trains on Saturday. I might be late. I'll probably be late. It's always traffic is turbo fucked. Getting back from fucking the trains. This is good. This is good though. So pretty much the only thing from here, if we wanted to work on it tonight, is if I wanted to actually add in the panda. Train fucking shut up. Don't Google that, by the way. There's Thomas the Tank Engine porn, and I've had the displeasure of seeing it, and I would spare you that pain. It's truly horrible. Also, lol, RIP Sierra getting to miss the fucking, like, me doing this programming shit stream. Nerd. Oh, shit. Today was fucking... God damn it. I just remembered. Hold on. Seta's birthday was this weekend, and I've meant... Seta's birthday is Saturday. Oh my god, Seta's birthday is Saturday. I gotta add you to the board. Just remember, I completely forgot about this. You forgot to ride the board too. I also forgot. Quickly. I mean, worse than playing fucking Dragon or driving fun cars. No. Thank you. Yes. Oh, God. All right, I feel like I had a thing. It's very tiniest disappointed. It seems or muted. No, I forgot that I needed to like fucking Avi said his birthday is weekend, and Avi sent me a thing that I needed to sign, and I forgot, completely forgot. 100%. I need to figure out what to say. I don't know either. I'm bad at being nice to people. How do people do that? How do you nice to people? Fuck. Also, I gotta put my fucking email in there. Also, someone bought the Dragon Cat asset I made again, and I'm super excited for that. I think I've sold like 6 of them now. It's really exciting. What do you mean I already registered? I don't have a fucking password. What? Just sign in with Google. It appears that Twitch did something within the last week that has started getting around people's ad blocks. Dude, my ad block hasn't worked on Twitch in fucking months. I've long given up on that. How much are they a pop? How much is what a pop? Oh, the fucking asset I made? They're like $10. Not bad, at least. Glad you're getting some sales. Yeah. I'm pretty excited for it. How many have I sold at this point? I think it's 6. I've sold 7. Wow. I sold one yesterday. Oh, it's so cool. I've made $70 off of that. That actually is kind of exciting. Ugh. But now when people call me an artist, I can't tell them no. That's the worst bit. Also, if someone wants to give me money for a new headphones, totally do that. What the hell is Gamma clipped? What the hell is Gamma, motherfucker? You can't turn a blind eye to fucking Gamma. Okay, that one's kind of great. Shit. Yeah. The fucking kicking the cat in the head. Shit. She fucking kicked the fucking Sneppo in the face. I love that. That's great. Great. That's fantastic. Question is do I just implement the fucking do I just implement the panda? I might.
It looks
That's not music. That's a YouTube. I like the panda model. I actually really do. So here's the thing, right? So if you're like me and you're into, you know, beefcakes, the more you look at the way people draw and model them, the more you're like, damn, you're missing some key elements there. You know, sometimes they usually get the biceps, they usually get, you know, decent thighs and stuff. But there's little details. There's little details that people miss out on, like the lats and the trips. Like the way that, like, so if, like, you know, if you see a fucking real wide dude, like real jack dude, you know, his arms are pushed out from his side because he got him big fucking muscle around there. But people tend to skip those. Like, people tend to neglect the back muscles pretty heavily in models and characters when it comes to making them buff. Sometimes you'll get the neck muscles, sometimes, you know, they're often very lacking. They also miss that, like, the butt dimples a little bit. So if you look on, like when the butt muscle is flexed, there is a spot, like, on the side of each cheek that dimples in on people who have a muscular butt. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, ooh, you should see it. You know someone's gonna jack the ass when they got that shit. But anyways, that character has all of that, and it makes me very, very happy. I'm not a complicated person. I like me some fucking muscles. You ever seen that fucking meme? It's an older meme, but it's like the dude, and they're like, "Oh, what's your type?" And he's like, "Oh, don't have one." And then it like goes into his mind. It's just like a fucking rapid fire, fucking like it's like a rapid fire slideshow of fucking fit chicks. That's my brain. But you can add dudes to that too. Tiny doesn't discriminate. Hot's hot. I'm actually gonna import a couple of blueprints real quick. I don't know what Yina outfit is before anyone fucking asks. I don't know what this file is on my computer. The reason I'm bringing this up is because I was looking at it earlier and I was like, what the fuck is this? I actually don't know. Isn't that fun? What? I need to find out what it is. It's a textile document. It's something to do with one of either Warudo or something else, and I have no fucking clue. So we're gonna bring in the pander, face tracking. Disable it immediately. So I'm calling the panda pander because, you know, it's pandering. Kia gets the joke. I know Kia knows what the joke is. Actually, I was talking to Cap the other day, and Cap was like, "Oh, there's not really any good, you know, red panda models for VR chat." And I was like, I mean, I don't know if it's what you're looking for, but... And I showed him that one, and he was like, well, it's pretty good. It's got a lot of tail. It's got a lot of tail. A lot of tail, right? How is that a link? Because MP is a probably a country code. So fun fact, when I bring these in, it's pre-made, and it has to be pre-made. But I have to go in here and I have to fucking pander. 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 Pander, which is such busy work. Pander. Pander. Facial mocap receiver. Swipe, swipe, swipe. I believe I already set that to blep. Yep, that one's already corrected. Pander. 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 So here's what I do, right? Because adding, so I don't make these blueprints from scratch. Warudo generates these because Tira is a fucking saint, and I love him, and he is doing a good job and is precious. Anyways, So Word generates these based off of what your inputs are. So my input is an iPhone using ARKit facial tracking. So it's converting that into the blend shapes that are available for the avatar. And the Panda actually has really limited facial blend shapes. It's only got 7 out of 11, so it does not have a lot. So that takes care of that for me. I did have to correct one because it was tracking a blend shape that didn't work right, so I fixed that. But I can't generate these on this blueprint with Wait, Jimmy. Weren't you here earlier? Were you not here earlier? Thank you for the resub, Jimmy. 13 months. Oh, that's the luckiest number, though. You know what they say? 13 is the luckiest number. That or it's something about 1 being the loneliest number. Oh, thank you for the Demi shout out there, Pulio. Y'all should go follow Demi. Demi was playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I watched. It was good. I like the part where they threw rocks at people. That was my favorite bit. Actually, I think the Dwargars were throwing rocks at people they were fighting. Thank you for the resub, Demi. I do really appreciate it. It's very nice of you. As I was saying, so this all I actually we go to open scenes. I actually made another scene right here for the panda specifically to generate these so I could then copy them in. Because generating them in my primary scene is a really good way to break everything. So this gives me the face tracking for the panda. So if we actually went to our avatar swapper, which does not have the panda in it yet, but that's okay. I've started adding it down here. So we need to go in here. Yeah, character. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, that is right. Character, pander, official mocap receiver, eye movement. This needs to be set to. Took a picture of it earlier. Two and 4. These all just need to be default. I don't remember what that is. So we'll probably have to, I think it's 0.5 is the default because it should be whatever this guy, whatever the one above it's running. 5. Head movement should be, you need to go see about dinner. Rally's just got bullied by Lego. Rally says Legos. Yeah, hold on there. Also, I totally got confused and thought today was Saturday a little while ago. I am very tired.
Dave and Buster's believes in spring break for your whole.
I don't see a Lego redeem. Hold on.
Fair. This is a good expenditure of time and or money.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes, because it's not me.
You accept the love. Well, the love means I have to get a potato avatar with big boobs now.
What?
'Cause it's gonna.
Potato boy.
Hey, I heard there were Legos. Wait. Where
What?
did you hear there were Legos? I don't know. What? When? Look, Tiny. I don't. Hi. First of all, hi Tiny. Hi Yak. Hi Inu. Hi. Who else did I miss? I don't know.
Kazu?
Kazu did. No, I said Inu.
No,
Or
Kazu.
Kazu.
Red Mage.
Yeah, Red Mage Kazu. Yeah, I said that. I said hello to them earlier. I'm pretty sure.
I was told there was Legos, and I have been lied to, Max. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And
This is horseshit.
Oh. Wait, how did you reach that button? He has a helmet on. How did you reach the button?
What is they even doing? I don't think I'm in Rally's Discord now that I think about it for about 2 seconds.
Weird.
Someone sent 35 subs.
Hey, yeah.
Cover that button.
What was
Fucking
that for?
what?
You cover that button
But
better.
who else? Maxwin, hi Maxwin, and
Yeah.
I don't know how to say your name.
That's so many subs.
AOT.
NPC. NPOC.
That's 15 subs less than I
I
have.
I'm gonna call it an NPOC.
Um,
That's how
Jeebus.
it's spelled. So, anyway, I'll be right back.
It's
I'll
NPOC
close
too.
my window before it rains.
But oh yeah. But so as oh geez, it's almost been 20 minutes and we haven't even got. We're doing Helldivers 2 tonight.
I was also heard him say
And
big
as
titty
you can
protogents.
see,
Now
we
I'm
have
curious about that
Eldritch,
too.
And we have 2 open spots, so if anyone wishes to join in the fun,
Gonna demand an explanation on the big titty protogen.
feel free to.
I need an explanation on that.
Wait. Explain the big titty proto. It was. Jeez.
Oh boy.
Look,
How to explain that?
it was a thing that happened on someone else's stream. They got
Was it a
300. They got 300 subs, so they had to admit that they were cute.
Mm.
And through
That's
laughing
horrible.
at them and various other things, they said they were going to get me to 50 subs / 100 subs / I don't know what it. I think it was 100 subs at first, and then it went down to 50. And I don't. Wah! Oh hey, it's Rogue. Hi Rogue.
Neat.
How are you? Thank you for raiding. Hello.
Oh, right. That might
It's been a very interesting. We haven't even started, and someone.
I think I
someone
understand
gets
now.
30 Subs. I have to get a big boob potato model, and. Eh. But yeah, so that's a thing that happened.
Don't worry, guys. I'll make fun of him. I'm gonna call him a poor baby, and then we're gonna leave.
This is your fault. What are you laughing about?
Anyways, this was the nice
you are
diversion.
the problem. Poor baby. Shut up. Shut. Shut.
Ah,
Just.
pet the computer. Dumbass.
Where to go, Sean? You know what?
What? Someone's got an emote that says
Just
"Get
pop into
supported,
the channel
nerd."
Chat and I will pull you in.
What? That's
Put you right
awesome.
into madness.
I want
Chaos.
one of those. Anyways, close that. We're not done. What were we doing? This. We were resetting values. Fuck. Is he BAP? No, he's a computer. I think it's 1. I think it should be 1s across the board. Head rotation I have set to 1.5. I just leave that. And then this is leap motion, which the default value worked real good. And I think default value is 1 for that. Okay, that looks good. That looks about right. So we gotta go down the thing. Face tracking pander, face pose tracking pander. I do not currently have a Twitch redeems for pander. We'll get that in a second. Disable for pander. Pander. I need to put a health bar on it too. So we'll have to do that. We gotta put that on there. Truck we don't need. So then we just need to hook all this up. That was a mistake. This is gonna get really laggy. I'm using sequencers on this one to actually separate out and link together what I want to have activated. But I might look at building out I might look into making a separate blueprint for each model. I'm not going to do that right now, obviously. But it might be worth doing. And then I'm going to need another custom camera position for this one because it's another height, because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Put that there, and we're going to become Panda. Now we're Panda. As much as I'm sure chat would prefer the looking up at the Panda, that's not going to be the option. Thinking maybe this kind of height. Why? 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 Yeah, unfortunately, this one doesn't have a lot of facial expressions, so like you can't grin or anything. It has a lot of like it's got a full suite of what am I looking for? I don't remember. Ooh, that thumb is fucked up. I'm really digging the shirt, but like the rest of her, like I said, it's probably not permanent. It's more of a testing thing. So that needs to be there. I'm not gonna worry about it. No, like she can't smile or anything, but she's got a full set of audio blend shapes. Let me The issue is like if I run straight audio and no other facial tracking, it means that she doesn't, you know, if I open my mouth, she doesn't open hers, but it's not great. It's not the best tracking. Let me save this and let's go back over here. Ah, yes, the classic. I needed a pose, so I randomly clicked on something. That's not what I wanted. Where is generic? Generic is in here somewhere. Why is it hard to find generic? Fuck it. That'll kind of work. I'll work with that for now. So, what I wanted to look at was the not that. I don't even know why I opened that. I do need to calibrate that. I do need to do the I like the inverted. I run normal on most of my avatars, normal rotations, but I kind of like inverted on her. I don't know why, I just do. It's a little extreme, but that'll be something to set later. No, what was I looking for? I was thinking about something and I can't remember it anymore because I'm fucking stupid. Do the onboarding assistant. No, it's this. It's in here. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, she's only got 7 blend shapes, which is not a lot. And it's not that she has other ones I can reassign. She just doesn't have other ones for expressions that are very good. I mean, she might. I'd have to look into it a bit more, but I don't think she does. So we go to lip sync. Always enabled is what I typically run. Yeah, that's the thing I missed, I think. Pose tracking can be... It literally doesn't fucking matter. I'm not going to use it. Yeah, I know that probably broke something. Why the fuck is Steam... Oh my god, I selected Steam VR and Steam VR is launched. Oh my god, I can't believe it. That was dumb. Okay, I think this is what I goofed on, is I didn't set these. So these are actually, H, D, E, F, E, N, O, U, Sil, S. These are, your, AEIU is your basic, fucking tracking. This is, like, more complex, actual voice tracking. And it just didn't recognize these for some reason, so I'm guessing that was the issue in the other one, so let's open that one back up. I fucking saved this, right? God, I hope I did. I may not have. Oh, I totally didn't. Son of a bitch! No! Oh, no, wait. We're here. No, okay. We did. That's good. Thank goodness for that. There we go. I was worried it was going to crash. First we gotta calibrate. You always gotta fucking calibrate. I should make a blueprint that's just a button on my stream deck for calibrating, so just... You'd think I would do that. I should do that. But no, but we're going to the blueprints. Face tracking. I did not set that up. That's super weird. It looks like I meant to and then didn't. Because that's not ah. Or eh. That is weird. Eh. That is... Okay, so we're gonna do this again. We're gonna do this blueprint again. I might be able to just edit it, because I think it's just a matter of adding these in, and I can absolutely do that. That's not... Oh no, they're down here. Why the hell are they down here? Who knows? It's fine, we just pick these out. Constrain blend shape... We got and we got then we got and then we got for some reason. That doesn't seem right. Admittedly, I don't know as much about this as I should, but I think I can just go in here and... Yeah, I'm missing O. It didn't O. I don't think the order matters, but I'll just throw this in as O and set that. And hopefully that'll fix it. A, I, O, U. What the fuck is this? This doesn't seem right. Okay. Maybe that works. But also to answer your, well, to respond to your statement earlier, Vic, I don't love the shirt either. I'm pretty indifferent on the shirt. Yeah, this blueprint does not seem to be functioning correctly. I did have to go down here where it says bleh. That's working. This works now. Anyways. Yeah, let's go back to that other blueprint. Or the other scene and look at it again. I didn't save this one. How obnoxious. God damn it. Your parents probably remembered your birthday was on the 9th. Well, certainly they should have remembered that sooner. It just fucking... It does not matter. Just do that. Maybe we don't do that. That looks a little bondage. Bondage-ish. So yeah, maybe Twitch wouldn't appreciate that one. You see what I'm saying about learning stuff? Like, this is great for learning, because I'm learning things that I wouldn't have run into, because I didn't have these issues with other models. So if we look at the blueprint here, I'm going to see if the blueprint just got scrungled. But it did not. Nice model, good pander. So we're not Navi? Okay. I did not make the model, just to clarify. I'm gonna save this, and then I'm gonna rerun this. And then we're gonna see if I can't scrounge better facial tracking out of it. Because I feel like it should be possible. I just don't think I have the knowledge right now, but we're gonna work on that. So we're gonna go through the actual, whatever the onboarding assistant, just whatever the fuck it's called, I don't know. Once again, you see it's 7 out of 11 Miku. Honestly, like, Miku is a fantastic fucking facial tracking set. And I'm probably gonna be when I do models in the future, probably gonna do Miku as my base for like a VTuber setup, because they're really good. I mean, you get more out of an AR kit, but an AR kit's 52 fucking blend shapes, and the models I've fucked with that have all 11 Mikus look fantastic. So, I actually like enabled when not tracking on that. I do not like look at. And lip sync, always enabled with my Shure microphone. Hybrid mode. You might try it with both hybrid and non-hybrid. Hi, Jelly. When you say Miku, you mean Miku Hatsume? No, there's a Miku Miku Dance, which I don't actually know anything about. Miku Miku Dance is a blend shape mapping set. There's 3 recognized sets for Waruda: VRM, AR Kit, and Miku Miku. And Miku Miku Dance is fucking fantastic. It's genuinely really good. For considering, sorry, my hydrate redeem is brokey right now. I'm on a different scene. Don't worry, I'll give you a free hydrate in a second. But no, for being 11 blend shapes, MMD is related to Miku Hatsume. Yeah. That would be my assumption, but specifically, what avatar is this? Mal's like, stop the fucking presses. Who is that? And where do I get it? It's the red panda avatar. Have I not shown it to you before? Have you not seen it? Oh my god, hand motion. No. Well, hold on. Give me a second. I'm doing a thing real quick. Pose tracking we don't care about. I'm not fussed with that right now. That's not what we're testing. So, let's check our blueprint. Yeah, some spaghetti. Okay, so once again, it's gotten these all fucking wrong. So we'll just reset these. It's very weird that it's done this. This is identical to the other blueprint. But last time I set it up, it broke everything. I don't know why it's got 2 ahs. That's what I don't understand, is why it's done 2 ahs. Maybe I should message Tira about this and be like, explain to me why this is doing this, please. Excuse me. Explain to me why this is doing this, please. Step Tiny was knocked the feck out by wah. I can't wah right now. My hand tracking's inverted. I'll do it in a moment, though. So my mouth doesn't work anymore, or at least doesn't open on command anymore. Jaw open. I don't think that's actually a... So this is divided up in kind of a weird way. These are all the preset ones that it's looking for the names on. And then you go down here and you're seeing the ones the model actually has. And then here's the AR kit pre-made ones that it's looking for. And there's the Miku Mikus. So the Miku Miku, fun fact, the Snep is fully Miku Miku. But it's not a very expressive face, unfortunately. Honestly, I think the with maybe a few exceptions, I think the default generation might have been onto something. So we've made this back to ooh. Yeah, now I can open the mouth again. Okay, so it was onto something. Damn, it's almost like this shit knows more than I do. It's no more than I do. Okay, let's go back to the main scene. Oh yeah, should I show them the clip of the cat getting kicked in the fucking head by the panda? Should I show them that? Would chat like to see this? I'll show it. Chat will love this. Okay, that one's kind of great. she fucking kicked the fucking Sneppo in the face. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Hey Leo, I love that. Going? Just watch right here. Okay, it's so good. Fuck yeah. Because Waz being violent to Snap instead of usual. Yeah. It's just dumb. It's stretch. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I wish I had better. Steps usually eat Waz. Well, yeah. Eat whatever they want. You hope Panda Girl is becoming a new regular? Possibly. I may make a new top for her, though. Ah. Oh. Hear the popping. Oh. I know what the people want. They want wah. She looks like she could kick your ass. A+, yeah. But that tail. It's long. I've done that twice now where I've gone up to the top corner and it's been zoomed in. I think the slouchy would look great on her. Maybe. Could also convert the sleeveless. It's a lot of shapes though. Let's see. What are we doing? I don't know what we were doing. Hooray. Oh, we need to make a Twitch interactions. Right, real quick. We're going to copy one of the other ones. Let's copy Papagen. We'll copy Papagen's. Papagen has the least complicated setup, I think. Actually re-optimized the Papagen. Y'all don't appreciate what I've done, but I've re-optimized the entirety of the Papagen. Shut the fuck up, phone. I'm busy. No, like I went through, we optimized him in the in this blueprint and in the fucking Sammy. We're just gonna small brain the shit out of this and we're just gonna copy this. Control C, Control V, motherfucker. Swim, swim, hungry motherfuckers. spell check that later. Okay. So, as is tradition, this breaks everything. That's kind of what you expect. Grow a lot, hydrate. Okay, so these are all... Boop can go. I have not set that up yet, but I will. Actually, Boop should be down here somewhere. Boop is right here. Oh, I haven't set her anchor yet. She needs a head anchor. You're gonna go lie down for bed. Goodbye, Mel. Oh, wait, sorry. Bye-bye, Mel. Yes. Hi, Corey. No, so she actually needs a head anchor. Y'all are probably like, Tiny, what the fuck is a head anchor? Hold on, wait. That goodbye, Mel. What about it? No, she needs a head anchor so she can get head pats. You don't know? Did it fuck with you? That was the goal. I was closing the window and heard it light. Okay. Why do you want me to do it again? It doesn't work yet. Sorry, hold on. I'll give you a free throw stuff in a moment. I've got to put an anchor inside of my face. Here, I'll fix it for you real quick. Which one was that? Throw some stuff? Yeah, that's this one. Fishing is slightly addicting. What do you mean slightly? Thank you. You're welcome. Now, bye-bye, Mal. Where? Boop. Hold on. Boop is getting enabled right now. Panda turns invisible in object hit. No, it's the impact particle. There is random impact particle selected, and that's what it is. So that's just the impact particle overlaying. That is all. Goodbye. Give me a second. Okay, so Boop, head. This needs to be on this anchor, which I haven't renamed. And it most definitely will not line up properly. Did I do a separate anchor for Boop? I did do separate anchors for Boop. Okay. Spent 9 hours fishing yesterday. Holy shit. I mean, I did that when I was in the hospital. What did I call the other one? Just Boop. Okay, yeah. So what y'all can't see is that there's an anchor. There is a, currently there is an axis like right in my face. And we need to rotate it. That way? No, that way 90. Negative 90. And then I think 90? No, not 90. 90? Oh, negative 90. If memory serves, why don't I just look at one of these? Fuck it, I got them right here. What am I doing? Yeah, those are fucking numbers. 270? Fantastic, sounds great. 21 big fish caught. Were any of them the ones you needed for an achievement? We're close. Hold on, I need a continuous. Where is my? Is it that one? No. Where is fucking? Float for X seconds. That's what I need. Float for fucking 5 seconds, please. Thank you. Yep. Giants. Okay, we're close on that. So I think we need to set the height offset be more. That on it? Hold on. No, that's not edge. Stats needs to be... I think it was 0.35. So this needs to be farther out. Ooh, very close. Very close. Hello, Neko, or Tiny. Hey! We did it! Why am I impressed with myself? I've done this 3 times already. So now... Is Boop all caps on Twitch? No, it's not. There you go. So now... Hey. How's it going, Sierra? You've missed some intense programming action. I've rebuilt so much stuff. With big hips. Actually, she's not tiny at all. She's like... This model's like 7 feet tall. She's actually really tall. She's like 1.5 feet or so shorter than the Papagen, who's about 8 feet tall. Oh, you need to do Jack... Oh! Was today Jackbox? Damn. Why not? Yeah, fine. Hold on. I'll show the clip again because I know Sierra will find it funny. Here, I know Sierra will find this funny. All right, Sierra, watch the snap, okay? Okay, that one's kind of great. She fucking kicked the fucking Sneppo in the face. I might actually make a Lolly Requiem animation or dance scene with her. It looks better on her than it does the other 3 characters. So I may do that. Also, I just love watching the fucking tail. She fucking kicked the fucking Sneppo in the face. So dumb. Snapped kicked by Wah. It was super effective. It was pretty effective. Okay, I did promise Jelly free hydrate, so we gotta do hydrate. Which fortunately will literally just be this. Oh my god. Yeah, this shader doesn't like that. That's something I'm gonna have to look into. I wonder why that's doing that. There's something I've done wrong with this shader, I think, in the Unity. That's horrifying. Do it again. That's kind of fucked up. Gotta fix that. Head pat. She needs the head pat anchor. Fucking eyeballs. I don't know why that's doing that, but I'm gonna look into it. Such hydration. What did I name everyone else's head pad? Anchor? No, it's just anchor dash thing. Okay. Is that really what I named this? Surely I named it head pad anchor. No, just anchor. Okay. Yeah, so the head pats all require an anchor. I don't know why they did it that way, but it worked. Actually, I think I know why. It's because you can position it better. So now, Anchor Pander. Yep, that is not accurate at all. I knocked out almost half of Stormblood's big fish, including 3 legendary fish last night, which felt nice. Not a few more off tonight. Just down to 1 more left for Inwalker's bin fish. Jesus. You've been busy fishing. I wish that had collisions. That'd be great if it did. Actually, it's the object. I know that object doesn't have collisions. If I made that an object with collisions, would it collision? Here, we'll use the ferret. What? That didn't work. Hold on. If I use an object that has collisions, does it? It does not. Damn. I wanted it to move the hair. That would have been great. I've lost my thing. Since the hair's got fucking, you know, fizz bones. Well, Sarah, are you still here? Do you want to see the big rework thing I did? Because I'm very happy with it. I can technically show it, even though the impact might be lessened. I need to add a... Okay, before I forget, let me add the health bar. Probably won't stick around long. Oh, I gotta go to bed soon. I'm exhausted. I had to get up super early today for a CT scan. Get our health bar in here. I assume it's the same size as all of the other ones. Auto hide on. Auto hide timer 4 is fine. Save scene before I break everything. I still have to do the Sammy programming, but oh, I gotta show you what I built in Sammy because it's so slick. And by that I mean it's really easy to modify to add more avatars too, which as you and I both know is the most important part. No, okay, so I had to incorporate this avatar into... Hey, what? I speak truth? How dare you? Are you implying that people who are into TF would have multiple fucking avatars on stream? Because impossible. Ridiculous. Do you call me out like that? I don't even have a panda character. Oh, this is pretty hot. No, okay, so I had to rebuild my Hildebrand dance. For 2 reasons. This thing takes forever to load. Give it a moment. So I had to rebuild the Hildebrand dance because one, it didn't have full functionality. I mean, I'll admit, I never really considered my ultimate avatar as a side effect if you liking TF. You may need to reevaluate this. I was thinking about this today, and I was like, oh, but you know, I don't have characters for all of these, and man, and I'm like, fuck off, dude, you're into TF. And I'm like, that's a good point. Oh. So, what this doesn't look like a lot has changed, but a shit ton has changed. So I ended up adding in stuff so that before this could only be triggered off of the cat avatar, the Sneppo. Now it can be triggered off of all of them, including this one. So what used to be, actually I can show you what it used to be. I have the technology. Ah, wow, I am the mostest prepared Neko. Look at that usage. She's struggling. Clearly I need a faster disk. Mosted prepared Neko or most disprepared Neko? I mean, I keep backup saves is what I'm getting at. I do think my Warudo really needs to be restarted though. But that's fine, I'll solve that when I go to bed. Are you the greatest? Okay, so this is the old avatar swap. The old BRB. So remember what this looks like, Sierra. There's two I want you to remember what they look like. I know that's hard, aphantasia. But there's two of them. I want you to remember what they look like. So this is the old BRB screen. Hey, Orca, how's it going? This is what the BRB screen used to be. And the Hildy dance used to be this. Hold on. You just shower the perfect temperature, leaving it was a crime? Bruh. I like my showers like I like my tea. Hot enough to hurt. So this is the old Hildy dance. This is the old dance that has all the avatars in it. So try to remember what these vaguely look like. I'm not going to go through all of the components of it, but try to remember what these vaguely look like. Use screenshots. Fair. It's been 12 long years since the scene loaded. Oh, there it goes. It's faster than I expected. One thing I'm planning on doing with this avatar, actually, that I haven't done with the others, is I'm gonna try to build a pose system. I think it'll be fun. I can't fix my face tracking yet because the shit hasn't loaded. But here's what I'm thinking about doing. Edit the cute streamer. Ugh. Always gotta calibrate. No, so I'm thinking about trying to set up a system, and I should be able to do it, where you can hit a singular button and you type in what pose you want out of a list of options, and it'll move the character into that default pose. Like this one's default pose is this. But as you know, I have a whole fucking roster of poses. So I think I might experiment with that. That'll be fun. Or I could work on my 3D model. That would also be fun. Okay, so now we go to our avatar swap. And as you can see, I've basically just added another set to it. This down here is the panda, which I just realized. There we go. That sets the camera. I cleaned it up a little bit. I shuffled some stuff over so it's all spaced out a little bit better, but just added a new row basically. This I haven't done yet because this is my variable setter, and I have not done that yet. So I've deliberately left that unconnected so I know that I haven't done it. But here's the big thing. If we go to BRB, this is where you'll see a difference. Whoa, where did all of the stuff go? I've replaced most of what was over here with a singular button. One button. I love it. So I have simplified the shit out of this. And I'll show you what that button does in a second. We go down to the Hildy dance, the group dance once again. So a lot of the reasons I've simplified these is to make them load better, because as you can see, the more stuff, the harder it is for it to load. Give it a second. The Hildy has benefited from the same optimization as the BRB, actually, because they are both the only two things I have. My fingers don't work that great. Two things that I have that involves multiple avatars. So Hildy, up at the front, is a basic disable everything the avatars are currently doing, move them into the correct position, prep the scene, run the dances right here, and then here is the closing. Resets all of the idle animations back to their originals for the characters, does a fade to black so that way people can't see all of that happening. And then bleh. That's here. It fades to black. resets all the characters back to their default animation position. And then it comes over here and it's the same button. This is the same thing that I had in the BRB scene. I'm not going to open that again. So what this does is this flows a function in a different blueprint. So instead of having a bunch of things over here, this sends a signal down here to what I've made, which I'm calling the avatar position manager. And that runs this, which very simply, all this does, let it go, is it checks the variable for which avatar is currently active. These are just numeric variables. I didn't feel like having them each be a custom name, because in Warudo I have a standardization, which is the avatars are always organized Snepo, Proto, Papagen, and now Panda. So Snepo, Proto, Papagen, Panda. Always. It is always in that 1, 2, 3, 4 order. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is those avatars in that order. And so now this checks which avatar is currently being used, sets that avatar to the home position, which is where I am right now, and it takes the other avatars, which I can show you real quick. The Snepo might be in the wrong spot right now. I haven't finished that, but if I turn all them on, you'll go, well, they're not there. That's because they're over there. See them? They are at X100. And that way, my physics don't turbo fuck whenever something happens. And that's pretty handy. But having all of that on the one blueprint means that instead of having to stick this wall of crap in every single blueprint where I'm using multiple avatars, all I have to do is put that one button in and it flows this function on a separate blueprint. And that is a fucking I've started doing that with a couple of them. Like my I have a dance controller now that controls which dance runs, and it's built the same way. It's actually this is not it. This is actually the character selector. This is what controls the variable. Weirdly enough, this is the dance selector. It enables and disables different blueprints to save on processing, and then right here it picks a dance based off of what avatar is currently active. Not avatar. This is a random number. This is a random flow, so it'll randomly pick stuff. But the one that we've fully finished and works is this one. Which only runs for a moment. And it currently can't reset the camera properly because I haven't finished that yet, because I literally just set the camera position for this. So that's going to be added to the position manager. Since the position manager is meant to be like a closing thing. Actually, I'll probably put in a camera manager instead. Yeah, I'm gonna build a camera manager instead. I think that sounds way better. But let me go to my literally nothing and hit a button that will put the camera in the wrong spot. Yep. It's okay. It's what click and drag is for. Ta-da! Program. I have done nothing but this all stream. I was going to do FrostPunk, and then I fucking didn't. I would thumbs up, but you can't thumbs up with the thingy. That's super fun looking. I like it. Also, you want to hear something crazy, Sierra? someone has worked out. So Warudo can take inputs directly from Steam VR now. So you don't have to run like a third-party interpreter, or not interpreter. You used to have to, like with other programs, you have to run Steam VR, or not. Let's see, if you're running VR tracking, you have to run another program. I don't remember the name of it, but you had to run this like VMC program. Now it'll take it straight from Steam VR, and so someone has set it up. They have set up a way for the Steam controllers, the puppeteering for the Steam controllers to work in Warudo, which is mental. Like, what the fuck? And they had a little demo video of them doing Beat Saber with, I think, Warudo overlaid onto it rather than using Live. And I was like, what the hell, dude? That's so cool. Someone else has figured out how to get Audio Link to work in Warudo. Like this, it's something I want to work on. I've got a copy of their blueprint, and someone figured out how to make Audio Link run in Warudo. So when you're running audio devices in Warudo, which Warudo has, the music that plays for the dances is all an internal media player in Warudo. They figured out how to get Audio Link to work in Warudo, which is all right. Hell yeah, let's go. It is so cool. I really like Warudo. It's really neat. See, this is why, like, people over here doing this shit, and I'm just like, yeah, man, I've just got 3 avatars that swap around, and it's way more work than it should be. 4. I have 4 now. Oh, and one last thing I'll show you before we go. They show it off. Just because I know this will make you, it'll do a dopamine for you. So my Sammy buttons now, right? So, I told you about this, but I'll show you anyways. So what I made is, this right here is a prefab that I can copy and paste over. And all I do is I change the variable in here, and then it runs the button to make sure the variable is set correctly. My itches. So, whenever the avatars gets, I think I could have done this in one button, but I didn't want to because of the amount of crap. So when you hit the what if Snepo, it just runs this, sets the variable to Snepo, and runs this button, which is just an if statement hell. But it works. As this stands, this swaps everything correctly. And I love it. And it's so much cleaner than what I used to have. But more importantly, you get down here and this button, this is the Popogen one. So this button, base statements though. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. I have a very rudimentary understanding of Sammy. But that runs this button, which is referencing a variable in this button, which is the actual controller for the Popogen's face states. Switch statements. I know, listen, one thing at a time, all right? One thing at a time. This is the one that actually needs a switch statement. Because this one, it's just all nested if statements, which is crap. But it works. I'm ready to teach you switch statements at some point in the future. Yeah. I'm assuming that's what lets you run everything out of one button. But for the time being, this works, and it's nice and easy to organize. But this works real gooder, and I'm very happy with it. It's broken up into actual redeems, because it fucking... actual redeems, and then down here is the swaps. It's better. It's not perfect, but it's a lot better. I'm happy with it. I also reorganized this, because this was not organized anymore. Oh, thank you. I just, like, this is not the most efficient thing in the world, but I like keeping all of the create buttons. I don't know why. Maybe I'll need them again later. Switch statements let you set multiple possible outcomes rather than just true false. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I just wasn't thinking about them. You get outcome Snepo, outcome Popogen. Okay. I will have to look at those. I never did do the freeze wipe redeem, even though that's still in here. It doesn't work anymore. Might. I don't know if this still works. I'm going to run it and see what happens. It does nothing. Anyways, it's time for bed. Sierra's also going to bed. Well, this is handy. We're all going to bed. Boy, howdy, I can't wait to go to sleep. Enjoy your hips. Oh, wait, sorry, hold on. I was gonna make a joke, but I need to change a setting to make a joke. It's a setting I gotta change later. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I will. I will. Now you get to be sassy. I'm easily entertained. Well, yes, it is time to go to bed. I am super sleepy, and I have another doctor's appointment tomorrow, and then I have to be up again on Saturday for trains. Damn, some dude's over here working on fucking 3D modeling shit. That's pretty cool. Let me find someone to raid. Let me see who's doing what. Good night, Sierra. Who's doing what? It's Kaidru's birthday stream. Did I already raid them this week? I don't even know. I can't keep track of that. There's like names and Abby's doing Cassette Beast. That's really Quad Laser's doing music. Oh, that's tempting. Hold on. I need to know what Quad Laser's doing right now. Oh my God, Quad Laser is invisible. We're raiding Quad Laser. Y'all stick around for Quad Laser if you can. I genuinely love Quad Laser. He's a phenomenal streamer. I highly recommend. But if you're new to the channel and haven't followed, please be sure to follow. I will probably do more of this stuff in the future. I don't always, because I'm not always working on stuff. But it's, as you can see, it's time consuming. So being able to work on it on stream would also be really nice. But if you got a sub, the first 2 raid calls work for you. My hand don't work. First 2 raid calls work for you. If you don't, third one works for everyone. Quad is very entertaining. You will definitely have fun. But at this point, as I've said a million times, I've done a stream for you. It's time for you to do stuff for me. So, your homework is to stay safe, stay hydrated, eat something tasty, and eat something healthy. Wow, I've got fucking 5 whole fingers to work with. Isn't this cool? That's neat. More important than anything else, have a good one. I hope to see you guys on Saturday. I will almost certainly be late because I have to drive across Atlanta. But I will still be streaming. Next week is chemo again. I will attempt to stream on Monday. We can go ahead and assume that it fucking won't stream more than that because it'll probably be nauseous as hell. We'll burn the bridge when we get to it. Gross, hate that drive for you? Yeah, sometimes it's good. It's usually not. It's a minimum of an hour. But yes, thanks for coming, everyone. Hope to see you later. Stay safe. Have a good one. Do something you enjoy. And fuckity bye.